Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We are here. Hold on, I need this instead, and I've just realised I don't have a graphic for this yet, so I need to sort that out. What do you mean? Any chance? When will the match start? If you mean the actual event, it starts at 11 PM UK time. Hold on, let me go get a thingy. How we doing, Tills? Backlash? Sure. Saying that, I know what I'll get. I saw one earlier. Forgot to do this. Left me a Discord for this. Well, what's your point? What's your point? You knew I was going live today, right? Surely. Christ. How are we though, chat? How are we? How are we? Let me save this. Give me 2 seconds. Some friend, what do you mean? Twitch viewers cry right now. What do you mean? They just come over here instead. Right, now I need to go here. How are we though, chat? How are we? How are we? This is the one thing I forgot to actually set up, so you'll have to bear with me 1 second. Whilst this loads. There we go. Glad to hear it, Tills. Glad to hear it. Who's excited for Backlash? I know I am. I'm not. I'm really not. To be honest, I'm kind of indifferent on it. After last night's SmackDown, I've not fully recovered yet. Right, let me upload this. BBB. Christ. Surround spot running, learn how to customise it. That's new. I've never seen that before. Sorry. Right, let me upload that. There we go. Put that there. Do that. Go. Boom. Send it to the back. Click on edit. Adjust. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see all. That's what I needed. And then blur. And then whole image. And then bada bing. Bada boom. Cat, what are you doing? There we go. Let me do that. Download it. And then I can put it on. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Sorted. And then we go here. And I do this. And I browse. And I put that on. There we go. Still going to come to Twitch to the OGs. Well, yeah, when I'm playing games, it'll be on Twitch. I need to find a way to balance it, to be honest. Because right now, I'm having a difficult time balancing doing all the YouTube content plus then finding time to stream. Because by the time that I come to sit down to actually stream, I have no energy. You know what I mean? So, right, there we go, there we go. How we doing, George? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. That is just catching up. There we go. But to be honest as well, YouTube's actually doing really well. The SmackDown review that I posted has actually done better than most of the WWE content I post. In 3 hours, it's on 212 views. That's pretty good for a WWE video. I'm not going to lie. For me, at least. But yeah. Do set days like weekends, editing, and do set days. It's nothing to do with the editing, because you've got to remember, if I'm doing reviews, you know what I mean? That is like... So Tuesday's obviously the Raw review, because obviously I can't do them straight after the show because of the time. You know what I mean? So then Tuesday, I'm the recording and editing. And then Thursday will be the same, because Dynamite's on a Wednesday. You know what I mean? And then SmackDown then means on Saturdays, I'm doing that. And then also as well, Collision's on a Saturday, so then that means Sunday I'm doing that as well. So maybe I'll just go live in between. I don't know. We'll work it out at some point. I'm still getting used to it, you know what I mean? So we'll have to see. But either way, just bear with me is all I ask, you know? Also, I don't know why it's telling me that my mic is peaking now. So I'm just going to do that and hope that it's Gucci. Bit busy, I'll talk more at 10. Fraud. I'll say it. Fraud. But yeah, if you haven't already, do drop a like on the stream. It is very much appreciated. Should do a Twitch stream while you're at it. I can't do that, or else my PC would blow up. Dismiss that. There we go. I've not tweeted out that I'm live, so I should probably do that. Because I'm just so pro at this that I totally remembered to do that. Also, Bolton are playing in the playoffs right now. I've watched the first half, and I'm concerned, but also hopeful. So basically, I think we're going to win, but I also think we're going to lose. Which, listen, if you've seen your team in the playoffs, you'll understand. If not, then you won't understand. And speaking of, the second half has just started. So I'm a bit of a bag of nerves right now, because Bolton, I feel like, are going to ruin my weekend before it even gets started. So, but hopefully not. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Go to my class sports, Bolton. Is that what you put in the group chat the other day? Because I was confused about it was just a random woman in a Bolton top. I was like, do I know this person? Or I have nearly just put, by the way, because we were talking about that. I've just typed into Twitter, WWE Bolton watch along is what I was just about to put. I was just about to send a tweet that says WWE Bolton watch along. That makes sense, doesn't it? Christ. Backlash watch along. Do that. Boom. If it would let me paste the link, there we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. Well, that is what you put for. I was very confused by that the other day, I'm not going to lie. Right. There. We should be Gucci. Pretty sure I've used the wrong hashtag, but oh well. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Right. There we go. We're all set. I think I am going to try and get the Bolton game on, I'll be honest. I'm going to get the Bolton game on. Just may as well, innit? You know, we've got time to kill. Backlash doesn't start till 11. You know what I mean? There we go. Just to double check. Yeah, you lot can't hear that, so we're fine. Boom. Right, I've got the Bolton game back on as well. I will run down the card at some point, but I feel like we all know what the card is. You know what I mean? So there's not really much point in me doing that. I'll probably do it closer to the show. I don't know what's happening, but the ref currently is doing something. Doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've forgotten to do, because there probably is, but, you know. Don't think there's anything else that I need to do, to be honest. No. I know the countdown's currently happening as well, but I'm not bothered about the countdown. Never have been, never will be. Did the Discord notification didn't go out either, did it? That's what I need to do. Backlash. Watch along. There we go. Boom. I don't know what's gone on in this game, to be honest, but you know. I mean, ref is getting changed. I don't really understand. But either way, yeah, obviously the show does start obviously earlier, hence why we are here earlier. It does start, I believe, at 11 PM. Unless for some reason it got delayed or whatever, but I don't think it has. So 11 PM, Backlash will begin. For anyone that doesn't know that, or didn't know that. It's 9 PM and I need to do my room and shower. I haven't moved, actually so ill. Just rot in bed, you know what I mean? Rot in bed, have your favourite streamer on, you know, me. And then put Backlash on. Perfect day. You know what I mean? Perfect day. Can clarify, I had a shower this morning. I want a bath, though. Thanks for that information, Tils. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, just chill out. Just chill out, innit? And just watch your favourite streamer, and it'll be fine. Be fine. Referee is back on the pitch now, at least. Thank Christ. Bam, bam. My phone needs charging. Me phone needs charging. Charging. There we go. Get to know, by the way, I'll be here every stream. I believe it when I say it, Tils. Believe it when I say it. Yeah, I apologise if I am distracted while this game's on, but obviously it's the playoffs right now. Get it out. Get it out. Oh, we've butchered this. Jesus Christ. Your phone is cursed with that battery life. To be fair, you'd expect it, though, because it is an iPhone 12. Bradford just nearly scored. Jesus Christ. I'm either going to go into Backlash really happy, not that bothered, or depressed. It's going to be one of the three. So, you know. Got iPhone 16 Pro Max. All right. Someone's got money. Christ. Must be nice. To be honest, though, I'm not that bothered, me. I will literally only upgrade my phone if it breaks, and I absolutely have to. But obviously, I'm broke right now, so I hope it doesn't break, because I'm broke. You know what I mean? Do-do-do-do. I'm so nervous about this game, bro. I really am. So nervous. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Old woman these days. Well, no, that's not very nice. It might be accurate, but it's not very nice. Jesus Christ, what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? The first half, we didn't play that bad. So, you know, it's got me a bit nervous, though, because second one, Jesus. I'm so thirsty. Why don't you get a drink, Tills? That's what most people do. Don't know if you've heard of that concept before. I say I woke up at 11 AM and haven't moved like I actually haven't. I woke up at like 1:30, my normal time. Obviously, we were doing the SmackDown watch-along last night. It was an interesting show. It wasn't an interesting show, actually. It was quite boring. It was quite dull. But, hey. We turned up anyway, and it is what it is. It is what it is. I was meant to join, but I was sleepy. To be honest, you didn't miss much. It wasn't a great show. Wasn't great. We had the whole funeral segment. That was horrendous. Just awful. Matches weren't that good either. They were quite mid. In fact, they were very mid. And that might even still be being a bit generous. Do 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 do. God. Yeah, I don't know that I'll be making SmackDown watch-alongs a weekly thing, to be honest. But Collision will be a weekly thing, so if anyone's interested in that, we'll be live for Collision. Obviously not today, but hopefully back to normal next week. I don't like how Bradford are being very, very attacking all of a sudden. They weren't like this in the first half. Heard SmackDown was awful. It was horrendous. It was horrendous. It was your normal SmackDown, mixed with the fact that it was a go-home before a pay-per-view. It was a recipe for disaster, but hey, we covered it anyway, you know. Something to do. Something to do. It's that gingerbread man funeral, man. I just can't believe we did that and that was a real thing, to be honest. I'm not liking this. Bradford are on the attack. I don't like it. I don't like it. We have now just given a free kick. Good God. I'm going to put you on my iPad so I can clean my room while watching. As you should. As you should. He won the ball. That's not a foul. Got the ball. It's fine. Fine. That's one thing I wanted to check, actually. It's the F1, so won't hear from him till tomorrow. Yeah, I saw his go live notification, but Bolton was my priority. Well, that's what I want to do as well. Like, I can't do it because it's on my other freaking thing. Hold on. Let me grab this. Grab you. Put you over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, go full screen, you specimen. There we go. Any chance. Right, there we go. No, stop being special. There we go. There we go. I need to move that. That's in my way. Give me 1 second. What the hell do you spell McMahon? I'm Googling. Oh my god. Shoot! Come on! Bolton 1-0! Come on! Get in! Dubry! What a man! What a man! Come on! It's only the first leg. I need to remember that. Christ. What was I Googling? Oh, Shane McMahon. That's what I was doing. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Shane McMahon. Cool. There we go. And then... Oh, can I add another one? I can't add the other blooming thing. Okay, I'm just going to put other then. There we go. Other. Boom. Don't know how long that stays up for, to be honest. That's not how it's actually not even got up either, has it? Any chance here, or... Oh, yeah, it has. There we go. There we go. We'll leave that on there. You've had a takeaway today. I meant to be on my dance... What is that? Why is that showing up in the blooming overlay? All right. That's the wrong way. Either, whichever side. Meant to be on my dance diet, don't tell my teacher. Ah, yes, because I do have contact with your dance teacher. I forgot about that. Do-do. Hopefully we can actually hang on now. My God. Hopefully. That's huge, though. Us getting the first goal's huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, I feel like, just to answer that poll myself, I think it's probably going to be Jelly Roll that ends up being the tag partner, I'll be honest. I'd rather it be CM Punk or literally anybody else, but I think it's going to end up being, freaking Jelly Roll. Oh my God, we're in again. Oh my God, we're in again. Oh my God. We've not scored. Have we not scored? Hit the post. Oh my God. Oh. Go on, Kieran. Off the post and just... Oh God, that's painful. That is painful. If it's CM Punk, I'm going to tell him to wrap it. Sorry? What are we talking about here? What? Interesting. I'd rather it be CM Punk, to be honest. I mean, it makes sense. They're friends in real life. You know what I mean? It would make sense. We're so unlucky to not be 2 up there. Pepsi houses. To be honest, I think they might actually come out in the face paint, whoever his partner is. Because he tried to clone them or like tried to like clone himself or whatever. So is the thing going to be that it's going to have gone wrong and that we're going to get like Ober or CM Punk or like, you know what I mean? It'd be pretty fun if they come out in the face paint. Unless it's Jelly Roll, in which case nothing can make that fun. I think it's going to be Fandango. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's who we all want it to be secretly, isn't it? You know what I mean? Get it out. Christ almighty. IYO up the football, here we go. I don't know why we're singing that yet, because we've got a whole nother leg to play after this, but you know. Interesting. Interesting. It's going to be the Rated R Superstar. Well, I wouldn't expect that one. Wouldn't expect that one. Should have shared that Fandango was retired. He retired in TNA, didn't he? Didn't he? Chat, I've got them in Mawams here. I've not had Mawams in time. Would it be entertaining if I brought back his... Teamed up with Danhausen? It would be... I don't know who the first person you're referring to is, to be honest. Unless I'm just being stupid. Which is entirely possible. Oh my god, run again. Run again. Oh, Hornswoggle. Do you know what? I'd take it. Be a pretty fun moment, wouldn't it? Be a pretty fun moment. Don't know why. Appear with the explanation. Gonna be IYO Speed Orlando Norris. Yeah. Forgot how chewy these were. Do apologise. I do apologise. Bradford are on the attack here. I'm scared. Oh, God. Yeah, for anyone that is joining, my football team is currently in the playoffs right now, so I'm a little bit distracted. Actually, could be Speed, because that could be the way it uncurses him. I haven't even thought about that, to be honest. Where's the beard going again, so I can prepare whenever I get haircuts the next couple of weeks? I feel like there's not much point in me shaving the beard. I don't know, this is how my brain works. There's not much point in me shaving the beard when I've still got this on my head. You know what I mean? God, I forgot how chewy Mawams are. Jesus Christ. Bradford have got a corner. I'm scared. Nice. If I was male, I'd get anxiety going to get my haircut. Why? What, in case they mess it up? Nice. Oh my god, play it. Play it. Oh, that's an awful pass. Oh god. It's going to get it right. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it depends how badly they mess it up. Because you can always just cut it off. You know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal, I guess. But I'll be honest, I'm tempted to just go for a buzz cut, me. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm over having this. I just realised I misspelled Hornswoggle. I was using the microphone. I don't do well with typing because it hurts my fingers. I play video games all the time and have carpal tunnel. Fair enough. I'm still in the process of trying to get Ethan to get rid of the mullet. I feel like every male, well, not every male, but a lot of people are going for mullets these days. It's got better over time, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it. It's only the 66th minute here, by the way. Oh, God. We've got a long way to hold on. Long way to hold on. What is the poll currently saying? Okay, so 50% of you right now. We've had 4 votes. They've just nearly given us a goal, though. 50% of you think that it's going to be Jelly Roll. 25% think Oba somewhat, and 25% think other. Interesting. Interesting. As long as it's not Jelly Roll, I'll be happy, to be honest. Unless it's another celebrity, in which case I won't be happy. But, you know. If it's a wrestler that we can make it make sense, then I'm here for it. If it's freaking Jelly Roll just because, yeah, I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm not going to enjoy it. Oh my god, pardon me. Pardon me. Jesus. What's everybody up to today, chat? What has everybody been up to? Get it out. Why have you played that backwards? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no way. That'd have been a great ball if that had gone through. Did I remember to change the blooming delay? I can't remember. Stream settings. I did. Nothing really, just revising. Fair enough. How's that going for you, Kieran? You stressed yet? Maybe you're not. Maybe you're one of these people that is just always laid back. Who knows? We're the one and only Wanderers. We're the one and only Wanderers. I was stressed for the first exam ever since it's been chilled. I just never put that much pressure on myself, I'll be honest. And I do the blooming MJ thing from Spider-Man. You just expect disappointment, and then you can never really be disappointed. You know what I mean? It's worked so far in life, you know. It's worked so far. Javi Simons is coming off a Bolton right now. Erahon's going off. Don't know why he was playing, to be honest. He offered nothing, I'll be honest. Oh, it's his birthday as well. Should probably be nice to him. Either way, you've not contributed much to this game. Really, so. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Finish stuff early. Welcome back, George. Welcome back. How are we? Remember to leave a like as well. Hour 30 till Backlash. This is almost done, to be fair. Really, we're in the 70th minute, so this will be done by the time the game. By the time Backlash starts. How am I doing? A little less stressed because Bolton are winning currently, so got a little bit of hope. Don't like the fact that I was saying that. We've just nearly given them the ball on the edge of our box, so that was. I'm just gonna not talk anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh, we kick off at 7:30 on Thursday. If you saw any spoilers, don't ruin it. Why would I ruin spoilers? And also, I've literally not been on Twitter, besides the post that I'm live. Look who's talking. Yeah? I know Drew McIntyre didn't end up coming back yesterday, but any chance? Referee's literally out onto his arm, though. I don't like, though. I'd rather us get another goal. I'd be a bit more confident if it was 2-0 going into Thursday, I'll be honest. I'm not massively confident if we go into Thursday with only a 1-0. Oh my god. 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 This game could be 4-0 to us, by the way. We've had quite a few decent chances, and we've just got very unlucky in the fact that they've not gone in. Nice. Oh, brother, I hate the playoffs. I hate them. I hate them. I don't like the anxiety. I want to just get promoted the normal way. Good God. Good God. A long day. It's a long day. I'm also 99% sure I am getting a cold, by the way, because my nose keeps running and it's driving me up the wall. Jesus Christ. Jesus. We've looked good, man. We have looked good. This might be one of the best performances I've seen us play all season. And even then, we were still kind of questionable at times. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What a funeral, by the way. Perfect send-off. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. Worst thing I've maybe ever seen. It was horrendous. Just making sure that the TikTok story actually posted. Go on, Glover. Yeah, listen. I will get back to blooming streaming on Twitch, I promise. That chat does my head in when we're on YouTube because it constantly just zooms. It just stops catching up at one point. Bring Twitch back. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. The gingerbread streamer. Yeah, great. Oh. How we doing anyway, Glover pal? BriggzyXX. Ref, he's literally pulling his top, but alright. But alright. God. Don't like the fact that it's only 1-0. I don't. Where Danhausen says Backlash is hilarious. He's trying to do the meme, isn't he? Play it. Nice. Play it. Play it. What are you, Johnston? Any chance? God. This, I don't have the bottle for this. I really don't. Oh my God. What a ball. Oh my God. Pen! Oh. Jesus Christ. Shane McMahon or Jelly Roll, I think. I think it's going to be Jelly Roll. I think you've got to think, it's WWE, isn't it? You know what I mean? Apparently, we need celebrities to save wrestling. You know what I mean? Seems to be like the kind of vibe that TKO seems to have a view on, you know? So, I'm expecting Jelly Roll, to be honest. If it's anyone else, I'll be fine with it. I'll be fine with it. Could be a guy from the crowd and I'd be fine with it. To be completely honest. Jesus, man. Jesus. Can I be the gingerbread? Can it? He stole the outfit. Do you know what? I wouldn't even put it past them. I genuinely wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past them. Give me Will Cruz as Danhausen's tag partner. Yes. Sack it. Just annoy all the people that are annoyed already online. Just annoy him even more. Call him straight up. Oh my god, what a ball. Never mind. Never mind. Still here, just cleared it. You're all good, Tills. You're all good. What is Bonham doing? He's so far out. How's Kenny getting on? He's injured, so great. Starts getting into form, scoring every game, and what does he go and do? He blooming injures his knee on the last day of the season. The fraud. For the season, well, considering there's only technically, potentially 2 games left, could actually only be next Thursday if we end up losing. You know what I mean? But, you know. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thought we'd just given away a penalty then. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Don't celebrate injuries, but ha 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 ha. Shush. You're literally going to get battered by Celtic tomorrow. Chill. I'll give you the man who appears when you say his name. Do you know what, actually? They could, but I doubt it. I think it's got to be someone that makes sense for Danhausen, doesn't it? Either someone that they can just, you know, that the story can just be, oh, well, they got paid. You know what I mean? So, like, Shane McMahon would fit that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we got a lot of human monies, you know. Or CM Punk, where they've got a personal relationship in real life. You know what I mean? Oba would be one that's a bit more rogue, but I think you could understand it from a WWE point of view, being like, we just need to get him on the card. So, I don't know. Jelly Roll again would just be, no thanks. Where did the poll go, by the way? Has it ended? Any chance? Where did that go? Is it still there? Oh, is it still there? It is still there. Okay, it doesn't show up on one of my chat things. Fair enough. Can I ask why my nan just came in my room and went, "You are cursed"? Somebody excited for Backlash? Did that really happen to us, or is that just you having wishful thinking? McAtee and Dalby coming on. Rodriguez has gone off. I'd imagine Burstow's coming off if Dalby's coming on. I would imagine. But yeah, chilly. Oh, she watches WWE. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think 1-1. Can he see us winning at Celtic Park? George, right, just because I mention it doesn't mean I want to hear your predictions. I don't care. You should know this by now. Can we lock in? Thank you. I crashed out earlier. You can ask Lee. I crashed out earlier because this is on Sky today. They mentioned about Scottish football tomorrow, and I said, God, I can't get away from it. I crashed out. I was like, no one's bothered. It's an irrelevant league. Nice. There's no one there. There's no one there. She's 66, so she's aware about it, and she was born and raised on it. Damn. You have got a very cool nan. I'll say that. Don't even need to meet her. It's everywhere this season. No one's bothered. Offside? How is he offside? She raised us on it. Very cool nan you have. Very cool nan. I'm the only one who stuck to it. Hey, you could say it's destiny that you ended up finding these streams. You know what I mean? I don't want to put words in your mouth, but hey. Seems like it was destiny, to be honest. Seems like it was meant to be. Just like it is meant to be that I'm going to go into Thursday a bag of nerves again, because we're going to go into this probably just as a 1-0 lead. And that's not going to... I don't think that's going to end well for us. I really don't. I really, really don't. See this coming out of retirement? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Source, Facebook. I could tell. I could tell. It'll be Club WWE related, that announcement. It just will be. What else could it possibly be? Unless he is announcing that, you know, the next WrestleMania location. But we don't even know what WrestleMania 43 is going to be yet. For all this Saudi stuff. Why is Dalby... Oh, okay, corner. Right. Ref's given that... Okay. I thought he was going to give them a free kick. Dalby's just gone for a 50-50 with a goalkeeper, and we've got a corner out of it. Sure. Still a Bradford manager. Graham Summit or other. I think so. Sounds about right. I think he's Scottish, isn't he? Because I just can't get away from Scottish people. Come on, get another one from this corner, lads, please. Put my nerves at rest a little bit, please. I beg. I beg. Or just boot it straight over everyone and out then. Whatever works. Christ. Why have we just had a stadium announcement telling us not to pitch invade? It's the first leg of the playoffs. I don't think we're going to pitch invade. It's 1-0. God, our owners think we're awful. They've only had 2 shots to your 12. They haven't been great. And to be honest, one of the shots that we gave them was for Sarcevic. That was basically a gift. If he'd have scored that, it's a different game. Jesus Christ. Nice. Found his level by the looks of it. To be fair, I don't really get why people... I'm not saying that you're saying this. Whenever people say, oh, well, he's found his level. To me, it sounds like a bad thing. It's like, oh, well, he's found his level, you know, where he belongs, you know, away from the pros. That's how I interpret it, but... Tough league, this. Lads. Jesus Christ, thank God. One of our players has just wrestled one of them in the box. Oh my God. Ref gave advantage as well. I'm going to pop. I need to go to the shop. Would bring you with it, but you'll be blasted with the car. Hashtag volume button. Hashtag volume button broke. Hashtag with cars. No worries, Tills. No worries, Tills. Shop is at the bottom of my street. Just need vape liquid. Jesus Christ. You vape, Tills. Ugh. Any chads. Am I live tonight? Do people not read the Discord or? Just been at it in the Discord asking if I'm live as if there's not literally a go live notification in there. Any chance here or what? Can someone reply to him, please? Thanks. Checked out your channel, subbed like the AW content. When you started watching for the first time, keep up the good work. I'll give you more information on wrestlers if needed. Now at hashtag Backlash. What? You're at Backlash? Also, thank you for the kind words. The support has been mental. And I'm sure a lot of people are sick of me saying that by now. But the support has genuinely been insane. We're not really sat talking wrestling right now because my team's currently in playoffs. So I'm nervous. I'm stress eating. Which playing F1? Shoot! Shoot! Oh my god. Oh. So close. So close. Jesus Christ. Oh, do you know what? Malams are so good. So good. What it all costs. You should have traumatized from the last time. We're currently at home now, which is going to be difficult on Thursday. Because Bradford are very solid away. I mean, at home. So it ain't done yet. It is not done yet. God. Dangerous driver, apparently. Oh, the meme. Got it. Thank you for the honest consent. Listen, I'll never fake anything, man. There's just no point to it, in my opinion. Just go by away goals or extra time if needed. I don't know if they changed it. I'd imagine extra time. Nice. Get it out. What are you doing? Just boot the ball, lads. Nice. Oh, go and get another one. Go and get another one. Play it. Leg it. Oh my god. Ref! Wait, what? He's just booked Sissoko for diving. So, hold on a minute. None of that. Hold on a minute. The ref has just watched Sissoko murk two Bradford players. To be honest, it is a bit light, actually. But he made contact. So that, to me, is enough. Game's gone. It was probably valid, I'll be honest. Wasting my time and money. I'm literally typing to avoid go when shop closes at 10:30. But just don't go, Tills. Go run a bath, and then you get in the bath, and then you've got no choice. You know what I mean? Oh, the 89th minute here. 89th minute. At this point, I want us to just hold on. And hopefully Thursday, we could hopefully do the same thing. Fix Netflix, good to go. You didn't miss much on SmackDown last night, to be fair. I suppose you went back and watched it either way, but... Why? Oh my god, this ref's just giving every single foul that there is now. He started the game off by trying to not give fouls or whatever, but now he's just giving them for everything. Saw clips, fair. Yeah, it wasn't great. Was not great. Do. 9 minutes! Where the hell? Oh, to be fair, it's for that ref thing. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Nine minutes we've got to play because the ref had some kind of issue and had to get changed for 10 minutes. Honest to God. If we concede in this 9 minutes, it's the ref's fault and it's corruption. I'm sorry, but it is. It just is. Apart from Danhausen saying Backlash, it was quite bad. Yeah, it wasn't great. Was not great at all. How's my review doing, actually? Because it actually did quite well in the first couple of hours. Yeah, 242 views in 4 hours. It's actually quite good for WWE content. And there's 17 likes. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Can always be like your information guy and give you matches to watch for certain talent, but that's for another time. As for Backlash, I like the character work for Fatu. I mean, just on the AEW stuff, I'm doing a series right now for members, where I go back and watch older stuff. We've currently watched Cody and Dustin from Double or Nothing. I always get confused if it's Double or Nothing or All In. Double or Nothing 2019, and also Ospreay and Danielson from last year's Dynasty. So, if that is something that interests you. But, yeah, I do think some of the matches tonight haven't been built great. You know, obviously, Asuka and IYO, people want Kyrie to be involved with it, you know what I mean? Dustin, not Dustin. Yeah, you know what I meant. Same thing. Christ. They're related. It's close enough. Yeah, the Roman and Jacob story I've actually really liked. I'm interested to see who Danhausen's partner is, of course. Interested to see what Cena's announcement's going to be, but realistically, it's going to be Club WWE. We get a foul for that as well. Oh my god. I got you've been watching since its inception, so I'll have you intrigued. I don't know if I'm having a stroke there or what, but yes, I'm just gonna nod and agree. I'm quite slow, you see, so also not entirely focused, right now. Not entirely focused. Why has he got so much space down the wing? Well in, Sissoko. Well in. Nice one for replying to him as well, by the way, Lee. Thank you. Oh, since the beginning, in other words, cool. So yeah, I'm quite slow in the brain, so, you know, you might have to dumb words down for me. I'm not that intelligent. Oh, God, Sissoko's limping. Sissoko's limping. That's the last thing we need. The last thing we need is freaking Sissoko injured. So Sissoko gets booked for a dive earlier, but he's just flopped to the floor and doesn't get booked. Great. Ref makes sense here. Oh my god. We're giving that as well. Bro, this ref is just giving Bradford everything right now. He wants to see a 1-1 here. Someone's got a bet on. Good God. Someone has definitely got a bet on here. He's offside. He's missed anyway. Christ almighty. Christ almighty. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ag. Max Conway. Why are we bringing Conway on? Oh, God, Sissoko's gone off. I think he's actually going to be injured. Oh, God. Sissoko might actually be injured. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. I'm hoping that's just precaution and he's not actually injured because Jesus Christ. It's also getting quite warm in my room. I'm probably going to have to take this hoodie off at some point. You're winning, be happy. George, there's no such thing as being happy until you're promoted. Because realistically, this game becomes irrelevant if we end up losing on Thursday. Oh my god. Oh my god. McAtee. Ref! Ref, he's pulled him down! I give up with the officiating in this league. I really do. I really do. He'll give a foul for the Bradford players just falling over, but he won't give us a penalty even though he's been dragged down. Yeah. Nice one, ref. Good at your job, you. Get to Specsavers. I know a guy. Honest to God. It's his fault that we're playing 9 minutes of freaking added time. Moron. Honestly. Bro literally has hold of his arm and drags him backwards, but it's not a penalty. Make it make sense. Don't bottle it. George, shut up. Thanks. And also, you say don't bottle it. Lad, we play Thursday. This will only be half time when this game's finished. I know you don't know how playoffs work because, you know, you support a league that's irrelevant, but... Jesus Christ. We're in the 6th minute of added time here. Can't believe we've got to play 9 minutes because the ref had to get changed. You meant that shut up with Venom? Yeah, I did. So shut up. I'm nervous as it is. I don't need you in my ear being like, don't bottle it, don't bottle it, don't bottle it. As if I have control over this. And again, I'll say it again. If we concede this late on, the ref is pure corruption. And the EFL's pure corruption. The only reason we've got 9 minutes of added time is nothing to do with what happened with any player. It's because the ref had some kind of issue. I don't know if it was a technical thing with his earpieces or whatever, but he was literally, as I tuned back in for the second half, getting changed. You know, he took his top off, got another top on, and then went, I don't know what happened. I don't know if we changed refs. I don't have a clue. But basically, he took 10 minutes, so hence why we've got 10 minutes of added time. So it won't even be our fault. It won't even be Bradford's fault. It'll be the freaking referee. Jesus Christ. It's gone out for a goal kick. Good. Good. 9 minutes, not 10. I don't like you. I don't. I really don't like you. How is Paige marrying you? Genuinely. I've gathered. God. Any chance? Say that, can I not? I don't know that this will be better, but I want to try something. Don't even, George. Genuinely don't even. I want to see if I do this. If I do ignore that. Does that work? That hasn't worked at all, has it? Hasn't worked at all, has it? Oh no, it did! Oh, there we go. We could just do this. I need to obviously work out the dimensions of it, but we can just do this instead. Oh, we did it! We won! I was too preoccupied. Come on. We have the advantage. Right, sorry, hold on. I'll sort this in a second. Bear with. Just bear with. I closed the wrong thing, for God's sake. Closed the wrong thing. I closed the wrong thing. Can I see you? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I need to figure out, right, what dimension do I have this? Okay. Right. Do that. That hasn't changed. Love that. That just literally refused to change. That's good. Why has it not changed? Oh, there we go. Now it's changed. Is that better or worse? I think that's worse, isn't it? That is worse, isn't it? That's awful. Do you know what? Actually, no. We're keeping it. That's what we're doing. We're keeping it. Let me get rid of that. Worse in my opinion. Well, you might have a point. You might have a point. Sack that off. Sack that off. Forget that. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't want that to work anyway. Why would I want that to work? Right, we can focus on Backlash now. Click on this again. I need to get YouTube back up because I accidentally closed the thing. Here we go. Click on that. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Sorted. But yeah, if you haven't left a like already, then be sure to leave a like for me. It is very much appreciated. Do 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 do. God, you think this cat doesn't get fed? Honestly. Right, we've got an hour until Backlash, chat. An hour until Backlash. You did 2 days ago. Did what 2 days ago? Here we go. Right, just in case you don't know what we've got on the agenda. Obviously, main event. Oh, you did 2 days ago, like the stream, fair enough. We have, obviously, the main event, Roman Reigns taking on Jacob Fatu. We have Seth taking on Bron. US Championship, Trick versus Sami. I swear to God, if we see the Gingerbread Man again, I'm going to lose my head. Danhausen and a mystery partner against the Miz and Kit Wilson. And then IYO versus Asuka. Plus the John Cena announcement thingamabob. So, pretty straightforward show. Pretty straightforward show. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Pretty straightforward show. Also, vote on the poll if you haven't already. Who do you think is gonna be Danhausen's partner? Currently, 64% of people think that Jelly Roll is gonna be the mystery partner. 9% think it's going to be Oba. Nobody thinks it's going to be CM Punk right now. And 27% think that it's going to be someone completely different. Oba Open Challenge. I wouldn't expect one, because you've got the Cena segment as well, so probably not, but maybe. You never know. You never know. It is possible. You know, if we put him in there against, you know, someone like Akira Tozawa, you know, that he could just batter in like 10 seconds, then maybe, but I wouldn't expect it. Would not expect it. Especially if Oba ends up being Danhausen's partner. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I wouldn't personally expect one, but you never know. Why are we dropping frames here? Any chance or what? Any chance? There we go. There we go. Saying that, I don't even need this on. That might be why. Do that, and then I don't even need that on, because I've got my YouTube on in front of me, so we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. But yeah, as well, if anyone is new to the channel, obviously be sure to hit subscribe for me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. We've not got all that long. We've got under an hour now until Backlash gets underway. I suppose I could put on the blooming pre-show, but I've got no interest in the pre-show. I'll be completely honest. I've got no interest. Absolutely zero. Apparently the crowd booed Triple H as he arrived. George, you're saying that, but realistically, it's not even a bad time tonight. It'll be done by about 2. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Oh. You're up at 7, didn't ask. Did not ask at any point. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 ba da da dum dum dum. Do 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 do. 1 second. Give me 1 second. You could do a quiz. Shush. Right, let me do this. Last time would be nice then. You're never nice. You don't know the meaning of the word. You can't even spell it. Because you're stupid. Bam, bam, bada, bada, bam. Do, 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 do. See, perfect. Yeah, you nailed that, bro. Totally. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally, man. Totally. There we go. We go. Apparently, 4 minutes ago, WrestleOps tweeted, Danhausen's mystery partner is being teased by WWE as someone who loves money. Could still be CM Punk, though, couldn't it? Because when he came back, his return promo, he said he's not here to make friends, he's here to make money. So, CM Punk? Shane McMahon? You could say Jelly Roll just because he's a musician, but I don't know that that has correlation, necessarily. But you never know. You never know. Bam, 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 bam. I've not received a phone call. Interesting. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I will be back. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Ba-da-ba-bam. It's the wrong screen. That's what I need. There we go. There we go. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. It's quite warm in my room right now. Jesus Christ. How are we, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Do. Yeah, let's just say something's not agreeing with me today. Jesus Christ. I know you didn't ask, but still. If I have to go through it, so do you. Cat, what are you doing? Can you not fight, please? Can you not? Move, you. Go on. You're stuck on the bed now, right? The beauty of having two cats. Jesus Christ. I just got back from the shop. What did you get? Right, do you mind? Any chance here, or? Jesus Christ. Don't think you lot could hear that, but my cat's growling at my other cat right now. Not fun, Tills. Not fun. Not fun. Something's not agreed with me. Something has not agreed with me. It's going to be a long 3 hours. A long 3 hours. Good God. Good God. Cat, will you just go if you're going? Why are you just stood there? Just move. Just move. Good God. Vape, liquid, coke, and snacks. Interesting. We need. You're vile, you. Why did you ask that? A bit weird, ain't it? Interesting. Maybe she just wants to make sure that I'm all good and healthy. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a nice thing. Not like George that just wants a picture of it. You know what I mean? Bit weird. Bit weird. Vape, liquid, and coke doesn't sound great together. No, it doesn't. Coca-Cola, just for context. YouTube, don't demonetize me. Thank you. Jazz, right, genuinely, can you just move now? You're annoying me. She's stuck on the bed, right? Because my other cat's just darted at her. And now she's just there, just hanging on the bed with a claw stuck. I'm not trying to help because I'll get my hand taken off. She's just there, hanging on the bed, growling at my other cat and won't move. Honest to God. What's good? Can you scream? I can scream, but I'm not going to. Will you just move, cat? Will you? Christ. There you go. There you go. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Good God. Is there any chance? Don't get two cats. That's my advice to anyone. That is my advice. Don't get two of them. Or if you do, make sure they get along. Oh, God. That is true, Tills. That is very true. God. Right, we can focus now. We can focus. We can focus, eh? Honestly. Honestly. Good God. Trying to, find to watch Backlash without, paying, and I can't. Well, I can't help you with that, because I don't endorse illegal streams. Thank you. But if you would want to watch wrestling, then, maybe you'd have to find a way. And if you know, you know. If you've not picked up on that hint, well, then, fair enough. If there's no filter either. Interesting. Did the show start yet? It's not yet, no. It starts at 11. 11 p.m. UK time. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, I don't really need help. I just came here. Interesting. You're aware that I won't be showing the show, right? A few starts at 1 a.m. Where are you from? I know we were talking about we were talking yesterday in the SmackDown stream. There was someone from New Zealand in the chat. And I think for Clash in Italy, they've got to get up at 5 a.m. or something stupid. From Romania. Damn, I genuinely, a lot of people are finding the channel from here, there, and everywhere now. I've had Mexico, Germany, I've forgotten the other ones. New Zealand, I've just said. And now blooming Romania. Christ. Going international, me. Drinking game suggestion. Take a shot for every advert tonight. Yes. Good job I don't drink. Christ. How we doing, Gail? How are we? How are we? It's 11 down here. Thanks, George. I've just said that, to be fair. George, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. It's vile. Honestly. Why have I now got 2 of these open? Why do I need... What? Oh, yeah, no, I'm just an idiot. Right, I can close that. There we go. Just off shift. Is it a good day at work? Bad day at work? It's 10 p.m. It's currently 20 past 10 till. You know. Can you tell the time, love? Or... Yeah, vote on the poll as well. Oh, to be fair, actually, we've had some movement on this. So now 50% of people, I don't think that's changed, does it? 50% of people think that Jelly Roll is going to be the Danhausen's partner. 7% think Oba. And CM Punk now has finally had a couple of votes. Or a vote. 7% of people think it's going to be CM Punk. And 36% think it's going to be other. Tills, we're not talking about politics, love. That's one thing we stay away from. It was one of those days, it was one of the days at work of all time. Had significantly better and worse. So an okay day. Is what I'm getting from that, I think. Right? Potentially. Listen, sometimes you've just got to speak in simple terms with me. I am quite slow. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It takes me a little while to understand words. My bad cut. Tills, you're from Newcastle, love. Chill out. Christ. From Newcastle. Just calm down. Brother. Especially you. No, because you're Scottish and just make up things that just aren't even words. You know what I mean? Was alright, forgot I can't do my over-the-top texting style here. I mean, you can, it just might take me a while. And it might have to be explained a few times. So it's just whatever's easier for you, really. From Newcastle, but live posh end. As in, you live in a posh end? Or like, a posh end of Newcastle? Because I don't think they exist. And 2, I wouldn't classify you as posh, I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't class anyone from Newcastle as posh. In my opinion. But yeah, be sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. It is much appreciated. Not made up anything. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. You have indeed. You have indeed. Na 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 na. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Shake that room. We've not got that long left now, chat. Like what? I'm not going over this conversation again, George. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I outright refuse to do it. Thank you. I do. Just outright refusioned. It's not a word, but it is now. Anyways, what's there long? Got a train I'm waiting for to get home. No, that is dedication to tuning into the stream. Waiting for a train and I'm the entertainment. Jesus Christ, talk about pressure. Huh? God. Because no evidence, right? Sure, mate. Sure. Elton Princehausen. I doubt it'll be at Elton Prince. I don't think he's anywhere near a return yet, so I wouldn't hold out for that. But I get a train in and out of work because cars are too expensive. Well, that's sadly the world we live in, isn't it? The world is too expensive. I'm moving that because it's not taking too much space up on my desk. Johnny Garganohausen. I can't imagine it'd be Johnny Gargano either. But hey, you never know. You never know. As long as it's not Jelly Roll, we're all good. We're all good. Got about 35 minutes. No chat. Right? Oh, if I've done the maths right, I believe so. Maths isn't my strong suit. Don't know if you can tell. Right, Johnny Sinshausen. Great. Hey, I tell you what, I'd be pretty shocked if it's him that comes out of the box. Christ almighty. I'll be kind of confused if he comes out of the box. I'd be interested to see what kind of match we get. That's all I'll say. Could it go on Netflix? Probably not. But hey, you know what I mean. We'll see. If you know, you know. If you don't Google it. Good God. Good God. So, I don't really know how to move on from that conversation now. It's been horrendous weather today, hasn't it, in the UK? It's been awful. So, I do want to quickly check Twitter. What's been happening on the thingy show? Kevin Owenshausen. Can't imagine if it's Kevin Owens. I wouldn't expect it to be, but New Day chants apparently broke out at the pre-show, which is very, very interesting. There we go. It wouldn't be a Kevin Owens return played for laughs. Yeah, I don't imagine it'll be Kevin Owens. Similar to Elton Prince, actually. I don't think he's anywhere near a return. I just think the sad reality is that maybe Kevin Owens doesn't get a return. Not seeing much else to do with the pre-show and whatever. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of a lot else. Oh, Jacob Fatu apparently cut a promo while arriving. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, to be honest, this is why I don't really tune into the pre-shows. Not a whole lot goes down. You know what I mean? Not a whole lot happens. I don't know why I can't see. I can see the poll on this monitor with this chat up, but I can't actually see it on here. I don't get it. Talking return times, Kota Ibushi only a year and a bit out from a broken femur. He's already taking bumps and training again. I'm going to take a wild shot in the dark here and say AEW wrestler. If it's any other company, I wouldn't have a clue. I've heard his name before. I've never seen him wrestle before. Broken femur as well. That's a vile injury, isn't it? Sorry, I'm late. Just got back from the Bolton match. Didn't ask, but welcome in, Tyler. How are we, pal? How are we? AW wrestler did a stint in WWE, did he? And a lot in New Japan. He did a stint in WWE. Was it NXT level by any chance? Because if it was, that'd explain why I've literally never remembered it. Ba 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 da 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 do do do. Oh, Cruiserweight Classic NXT. Yeah, that explains why I don't have a clue. EC 30 million Roman Reigns signs for an Mbappe. Yeah, I didn't think that was real though, but that's kind of crazy. Not too bad in Kota was Cruiserweight in WWE. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glad to hear that you're doing all right as well, Tyler, I guess. Even though I hardly hear from you these days. You know, checking on a friend once in a while. You know what I mean? God. Kevin Nashhausen. Tears quad coming out the box. Yes. What time's Backlash? In about just over half an hour. So like 31 minutes. At people are boxing at training, fined 500k. If someone's got a translator, or people are boxing at training, fined 500k. Right. I was going to say, Christ. Well, is that Real Madrid? People are boxing each other. Doesn't sound like the safest work environment in the world, does it? Interesting. Yeah, I was watching it, to be fair. I watched the first half in Discord with Lee, and then I just had it on while I started this stream. I think we've got a long day ahead of us on Thursday. That's all I'm saying. A very long day. Great goal, though, from, whatchamacallit, from Dubry. I agree, to be honest, but... Should we have killed the game off? I mean, yeah, we had a fair few opportunities that were just... We ended up finding defenders rather than the net, but, you know. It's one of them things, isn't it? Savage injury that me and my mate saw on the live episode, having already seen the news as it was a pre-tape show. It was from a botched superplex where he fell off into the barricade. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Does not sound fun. Christ almighty. Well, at least he's on the mend. At least he is on the mend. Under half an hour now, chat. Valverde had been fined 500k after an investigation into a training ground altercation. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It helps the stream massively, so... Vote on the poll as well. Who do you think Danhausen's mystery partner is going to be? There's been a bit more movement. As an update, there's been a bit more movement. Jelly Roll is now at 44%. Orbit and CM Punk are tied at 12%. And 31%. It's now just changed again. You lot think you're funny. Doing that while I'm reading it, but fair enough. Jelly Roll is now at 41%. Orbit is at 12%. CM Punk is at 18%. And Other is at 29%. Very, very interesting. It was like Final Destination, knowing what's about... Oh, what a set of films, by the way. Sorry, sidetrack. What a set of films. What a set of films. Oh, my God. Me and Lee went and watched Final Destination Bloodlines in the cinema. So good. So good. But anyway, knowing what's about to happen, but not knowing when or how. Oh, Final Destination is a terrifying concept, by the way. Terrifying concept. Great films. Terrifying concept. Jose might be coming back. Cool. George, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is a wrestling stream. Just saying. Listen, I go where the chat goes, but, you know, can we keep it on topic now? Thank you. I'm only kidding. As long as it's not Scottish football, you know what I mean? That's where I'll just kick off. You know what I mean? So, it's not started. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Thank you. What snacks has everybody got for Backlash, chat? If you've got any. I don't really have any for Backlash because I've literally got 2 Mawams left. So, ow. I've just hit my blooming mic stand. Ow. That wasn't fun. No. Can't believe it's 10:30 already, to be honest. Today's got very quick. Very, very quick. Fruit pastels, not had them in time. To be honest, I don't really eat sweets these days anymore. Iron Bro shock. Living up to the stereotype, Peter George. There's an Tesco meal deal. A bacon sarnie, cheese and onion walkers, and a Twix. Got me some cider. Christ. It's getting lit up in here. That's the cringiest thing I've ever done. Let's call it a day, me chat. Christ. That's a new low for me, that. It's brilliant. Not a dying brewing time. When cold. As opposed to what? A warm drink? You know what I mean? That's just drinks in general, really, is it not? Unless it's like tea or coffee, but... Are you working a pub? Being a drinker comes with the territory. Fair enough. Fair enough. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. I don't have the social skills to work in a pub. And then deal with drunk people as well. More power to you, because I could never. I could never. Do. Oh my God, it's Cody Rhodes. Adrenaline in my soul. Oh my God, it's Cody Rhodes. If you are pouring pints, that's fine. What, in terms of dealing with drunk people? Nah, because drunk people are just annoying in general. Like, the thing is, this is why I don't go out, because if I did, for one, if I had friends, two, you know, they'd be all blooming drunk, and I'd be the one that wasn't drunk, because I don't drink all that much. Or at least I don't drink to the point where, like, I'm drunk. You know what I mean? If I'm going to drink, I'll have, like, maybe 1 pint, you know, or 2 pints over, like, 7 hours. You know what I mean? Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate everybody joining us as well. It is much appreciated. Yeah, to be fair, Collision watch-alongs we'll be doing probably weekly, if you are interested in that. In terms of WWE watch-alongs, we'll probably only do them if... Well, to be fair, PLEs we tend to do anyway, but yeah, we tend to do a bit less of the WWE watch-alongs just because of the timings of them and stuff. Who do you think is Danhausen's partner? I think it's going to be Jelly Roll, but who do I want it to be? I want it to be literally anybody else. Is the short answer for that. Could be Shrek or his friend, the donkey. I agree. And do you know what? I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it is. I would literally rather it be Hornswoggle than it be Jelly Roll. That's all I'm saying. Can you touch your wall? You tried to accuse me of having a green screen. You think I'd green screen this as a background? What are we doing? Could be a green screen, right? And this is the background I'd choose. Yeah, no, do you know what, chat? No, he's onto something there. He's caught me out. I actually live in a mansion. This is a green screen. This is all fake, apparently. Yeah. So the Gingerbread Man is back from the death. What do you think? Stupid angle, stupid segment. I want no part of it. I want it gone. The annoying thing is Danhausen took the freaking costume, so it's probably not even dead. You're in Tampa. Maybe I'm Danhausen's partner. Who knows? You know what I mean? Nah, what? Did you like the segment? Don't say that. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I just don't like it. I think it's cringe. I'm not gonna lie. I'd understand if it was just Trick doing it. The problem I have, and I said it in the review actually, the problem I have with it is the fact that we're having Kathy Kelly go along with it. We're having Nick Aldis go along with it. We had Ray Phoenix at the blooming wake. You know what I mean? Like, why are we having other people in on this? Like, if it was just Trick, I'd understand it. He's trying to annoy Sami. He's trying to trigger him. But why do we need to have everybody else acting like it was a real person? That's the bit I don't get. That's where my problem lies with it. I still wouldn't love it if it was just normal. But, like, I mean, to be fair, R-Truth is the other one that actually makes sense on, you know, believing that it was a real person. But, like, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Princess Fiona and Danhausen. He's got to rescue her from a blooming tower first, doesn't he? You know. But R-Truth was brilliant. But, I mean, listen, R-Truth works in a story like that. Trick and Sami, not so much. You know what I mean? That's also another issue. If it was done with an R-Truth, and maybe even like a Danhausen type character, I'd be able to get on board with it a bit more. But, like, it's not. We're doing it with Trick and Sami, who are two people that are meant to be serious characters for the most part, and we've just decided to do this whole gingerbread thing and build the whole feud off of it. Should have just been a one-liner that we moved on from, I'll be honest. Should have been. Should have been. I'm so sick, I don't know what to do. My best advice, just don't be sick. Just get better. That's my advice. That's what I'd do. He wouldn't want you to cry. Oh, our truth. I was like, what? Christ. 20 minutes. Just had a thing to say. Wait till you see Claudio's singles entrance. Top 2 Aura Farmers along with Okada. Interesting. Have I already seen him? Oh, he's not had a singles match yet, has it? Has he? I feel like I saw him have a singles match, no? Since I've been watching AEW. Can't remember, but I feel like I did. But if I've not, I'll keep an eye out. 20 minutes, chat. I'm gonna link you his famous one. Interesting. I know he comes out now with a luchador mask on because didn't he win the CMLL World Championship or something? Or something like that. By the way, I do know that AEW is also on tonight, but that might be the review that I do tomorrow. Obviously, I'm watching Backlash, so I'm not going to be able to keep up with both shows. So, since it's only an hour, I'll probably just do that review tomorrow. I'll watch the show. I might even watch it after I've watched Backlash, because it's only an hour, but... yeah, so that will still go up tomorrow, hopefully. And then if I'm going to do a Backlash one, that'll be Monday, because it's going to flop anyway, so... I haven't put it full screen. Oh, hold on. Let me do that instead. Take me to YouTube. I can't play the audio because obviously copyright, but... What is this venue? Christ. Oh, I've seen a clip of this. I've seen the start of this before. Do we know the order? It might be out on Twitter, but I can't bother looking for it, I'll be honest. What venue are they in? So confused by this venue, to be honest. Alright. I don't even know what the building's meant to be, to be honest, but that is a very, very unique building. I think it's Cena then Danhausen. Cena's announcement won't be first. That'll be like in the middle of the show, surely. Because they're gonna want you to like wait for that a little bit, surely. It was a ballroom. Interesting. Let me switch over here. I need to switch and get Netflix on, don't I? Netflix. But yeah, I saw a clip of that. I remember seeing the start of it where he jumps from the like where a statue could be. You know what I mean? Very start of it. Is the timer even on yet? It's not even showing up. Backlash. It is though. There we go. It's not live yet, so. But yeah, the Cena segment will probably be like halfway through the show, probably. Unless they want the announcement to be on the first hour for ESPN, I don't know. Depends what it is, doesn't it, really? The Aragon Ballroom. Never heard of it. But fair enough. We're getting closer here, chat. Getting closer to Backlash. 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 Do 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 do. Hopefully the timer actually comes up 15 minutes before. Not that it makes a massive difference, let's be honest. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. On May 9th. Oh my god, The Dark Knight's on Netflix. I just spotted that. Christ. God, what a film. The Dark Knight, what a film. Oh, there we go. Live, happening now. Don't rule out Joe Hendrick. Now, because commentary are teasing it as someone that loves money. Why does this say that we start in 12 minutes, by the way? Have they got the timer wrong? Because technically it's in 15 minutes, but this is saying 12 minutes. What? What? Don't understand that. Oh, God. I bet they've snuck an ad in right at the start, haven't they? The frauds. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, well, technically we're going to start the show a couple of minutes early just so we can throw an ad at you. You're welcome. Be such a WWE thing to do, that, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's saying 11 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be Joe Hendry, I'll be honest. Can't imagine that it will be. Recaps, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they normally start earlier. They normally just start at the same time. I feel like someone's probably just got it wrong and we're just going to have to sit here for an extra 2 minutes regardless. It's Backlash. At Backlash. At Backlash. Do 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 do. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Say it in the Danhausen voice. I can't do Danhausen's voice. No one to try because you know what? He's the GOAT and I don't want to offend him. Why am I saying the blooming then now for everything? But this is the old one. What's going on here? We were so wrong, by the way. What do you mean? If you've seen a spoiler and you're telling me we're so wrong, shush. Oh, Chamber. What do you mean? Oh, about Danhausen. Yeah. I don't know if I forgot what I was going to say. If we find out Danhausen's tag partner quite early on, I imagine that'd be like maybe potentially maybe not the first match, but maybe the second match potentially. Or maybe it is the first match. Who knows? Who knows? But apparently we've only got 9 minutes to wait. I think you're trying to say if. I just forgot what I was trying to say, to be honest. Completely forgotted. I completely forgotted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should we get an update on who you lot think it is? 40% of people think it's going to be Jelly Roll. I don't know if this has changed since the last time I read it out. 40% of people think it's going to be Jelly Roll. 10% of... Alright, 38% of people think it's going to be Jelly Roll. 10% think it's going to be Oba. 19% think it's going to be CM Punk. And 33% think it's going to be other. I'm going to assume that people voting other think maybe Shane McMahon, potentially. That was a name that has been thrown around over the last couple of days. But I don't know. I'd be fine with Shane. I'd be fine with Oba. I'd be fine with Punk. Just don't want Jelly Roll. I just don't want Jelly Roll. I don't. I don't think anybody wants Jelly Roll, to be honest. But hey, if we get it, we get it, and it's only one match. You know what I mean? Although we have to see Lil Yachty later on. But hey, it's fine. Yeah, nice. Thanks for that one, chat. You know, thanks for that one. Stupid overlay. God. Oh, banana, 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 banana. 7 minutes apparently. Now what are you doing, Cap? Growling for? He's not even here. Christ. Still covering AEW. If you're on about specifically today's show, I'm not going to be streaming it, but I will be watching it after Backlash is done. So, and that'll be the review that goes out tomorrow. I might not even do one for Backlash, I'll be honest. It depends on how good it is, I guess, but, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But, of course I am, of course. 6 minutes. I might still make notes just in case I do end up deciding to do a Backlash review, but I don't know. I don't know. Either way, the AEW one will be the one that goes up tomorrow. Oh! I'm desperate need of a trim, me. I really am. Really am. Right, let me get this up. There we go. Boom. Sorted. Sorted. But yeah, no, it's just easier if I just easier if I cover the AW one, just because it's only an hour. You know what I mean? So it's pretty easy for me to as soon as Backlash is finished, just, you know, end the stream and then just watch it. So, you know, it's way easier to catch up on something that's an hour rather than, you know, 3 and potentially 3.5 hours. But in terms of the watch logs, I'd probably always prioritise WWE ones, I'm not going to lie. So, that's just a heads up for the future. Four minutes, apparently, even though I'm not buying that. I think it's longer. I think someone's got the timer wrong. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm trying to see if there's a running order yet, but I don't think there is. Or if there is, I'm not seeing it right now. Not seeing it currently. I'm not seeing it. God, I think I'm getting ill. I really do. I think I'm getting ill. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What is the... Oh, hang on. I can't even see the poll anymore. Has the poll ended? Where did the poll go? Why can't I see the poll anymore? Any chance? Okay, well, I physically can't see the poll anymore, so that's nice. That's good. That's good. I do that, does it show back up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Again, I don't know if this has changed much, but 36% think it's going to be Jelly Roll that's going to team with Danhausen. 9% think it's going to be Oba. 23% think it's going to be CM Punk. And 32% think it is going to be somebody else. Personally, I am expecting Jelly Roll. I don't want that, but I'm expecting it. Because WWE prefers celebrities over wrestlers. 'Apparently we've got a minute, but again, I'm not buying it. I think we've still got like another 4. Or 3 even. It's got Netflix up, you're all good. "20 seconds according to Netflix, but I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting it. Three, 2, 1. I think someone botched. Someone definitely botched. Oh no, it does say the live event is about to start. But I don't think it's going to start yet, to be honest. It's Backlash. It's Backlash. It is Backlash. Backlash. Oh no, we are starting, alright. God, we've started like 2 minutes early. We've started 2 minutes early. God, WWE are treating us. A whole 2 minutes? What? Here we go. Here we go, Hausen. I think this will be an alright show. Hopefully. I mean, listen, it can't be worse than SmackDown, surely. Although it is WWE, they'd find a way. They would find a way. Then, now, together forever. Tampa. Tampa Flow Rider. Bam, bam, bam. It's Mampa Porrider. Yes. Yes. IYO Asuka. Danhausen. Jacob. Big pop for Roman. Big pop. For Backlash. And here we go. Video package already. Are we getting it? Are we getting the code open? Interesting. Interesting. Michael said the thing. Well, he tried. He tried to. Okay, kind of a cinematic kind of video thing going on. Backlash. Chat, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that we're currently watching Backlash. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I think we're watching Backlash. I think. Oh, the cinematography for Tampa. Hey, listen, Tampa's a nice place by the looks of it. Backlash! God, Trick versus Sami all built over a gingerbread costume. Jesus Christ. Any chads. Backlash! Backlash. Kaboom fireworks. The pyro has sounded. Let me guess, Triple H is going to kick us off? To Backlash, and he's going to welcome us. To Backlash. Is there no sponsors in there? Oh, no, there is. Never mind. There's some in the corners. Good stadium. Well, it's not a stadium, it's an arena, but sure. Are we meant to be hearing commentary right now, or...? Oh, Seth and Bron! Okay, Seth and Bron starting us off. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Fair enough. Do you know what? I am just going to sack off the review for Backlash. I'm not that interested in doing a thing for it. I'll just do the AEW one later. Well, tomorrow. Can't bothered. If it's Seth wearing, oh yeah, I bet you're well happy for so far, right? Yeah, listen, I am doing this, and you know Thursday still has to happen, but even still, thoughts. The reaction for Seth. What is Seth wearing actually? It's like, is it meant to be a nod to the Shield? Because that kind of mask we've seen them wear before, that like face cover. Did not expect us to be starting off with this, to be honest. Did not expect it. Looking forward to next week, mate. Yeah, to be honest, I actually think you could win. So I'm not really going to sit here and gloat too much. But listen, while I can enjoy myself, I'm going to. You know what I mean? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Whoa. It makes sense, Bron and Seth kick it off. Roman and Jacob see it off. Yeah, but I was expecting maybe the Danhausen thing to kick off the show, I'm not going to lie. Or maybe even IYO and Asuka, but guess not. And it's a Shield / Mustafa Ali type of gear. Michael Cole and Wade Barrett. It should be a pretty good match, to be fair. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. I love Wade Brat. Yeah, I meant to say Barrat, but either way, Wade Brat. Yeah, that's his new name. Here comes Brock. Jesus Christ, straight into it, man. Do you know what I've just noticed? We didn't get a blooming video package. I know we got the cold open, but we've not had a recap thing for this feud. We've just gone straight into it. Which is very, very interesting. Bron's got a new leather jacket. That is the headline currently. Bron Breakker has a new jacket. He's got a speed limit on it. Speed limit of only 23. He goes faster than that. Why would you... I suppose that's a speed limit, you know what I mean? Like Bron's theme. I feel like he's had... I don't know. I can't remember his NXT one exactly, but I think that was slightly better. I don't know. It's not bad, though, the one he's got. Odds on the Vision interfering. I'd say it's a pretty good chance. I'd say maybe a 95% chance. I think Bronson could end up actually returning today, but I don't know what his return timeline is, so... Street Profits and Logan Theory Bronson get involved. I could do, actually, you know. Could do, because it seems like we're building the freaking War Games thing, but it's way too early. But means we get the Profits and say his name, he appears. Not necessarily. Oh god, Bron went for a spear straight away. Straight outside. Fast start to this. Do you know what, actually? I lied. I am going to do a review on it. I might even just do it straight after the show, because this show finishes early. I don't know. Why is that? Out to the other side goes Seth. Takes out Bron. Hold on, I'm catching up here. Seth sent into the crowd. Am I watching AEW or WWE? Why is it so fast? It's Bron Breakker, isn't it? How can it not be? They are sponsoring Invincible Versus game. Jesus Christ. It's better than Fortnite, how's that? Seth off the top court. Throws him to the outside. I thought Seth was going to land on his feet then, but he didn't. He didn't. It's not on my Netflix. You might have to search it, Tills. It is on Netflix because I'm watching it on Netflix. Am I slow? Yes, but that's unrelated. Why are we on so early? It's in Tampa, so I don't know. But we even started 2 minutes early, because technically, you know, it should have been a 15-minute timer, but on Netflix it was saying like 12 minutes. So we're actually a couple minutes early. What a smart guy. You're welcome. East Coast, isn't it? I don't know. It's all the same to me. America's America. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder... Oh, not shoulder tackle. Shoulder to the gut. As this match started, I missed some. Basically, Bron went for a spear. Seth jumped over him, hit a few dives to the outside. He got thrown into the crowd at one point, and then bada bada boom, we're back in the ring. Bron hair doesn't suit him. I kind of agree. I don't like the fact. I think it should be like buzz cut again. It's not the worst thing though. I think it's because they are preparing for the European tour, probably. That might have played a bit of a factor as well, to be fair. Oh, German suplex from Bron. Little Brock Lesnar reference. Is he going to be the next Brock Lesnar, is he? Why are you not streaming on Twitch for these anymore? Just because of the recent growth in the channel. My hope was that we'd get a few more people in, but even if not, at least then it's still like, you know, the Twitch lot come over. You know what I mean? Plus, also, I kind of do want to hopefully start growing my WWE audience over here, but that's yet to happen. But don't let's be fair, they're insane. Yeah, that's why I'm planning on doing the review. But that I can do tomorrow. The Backlash one I might just try and do after the show's finished. So it's going to be a long night for me either way. Bron looks very good. Always does though, doesn't he? There's a guy there in the crowd that is in a full suit. Fair enough. Is he meant to be dressed like Paul Heyman? Chop from Seth. Another chop from Seth. What's good, Robbie? Welcome in, welcome in. Bron backbreaker. 1, 2, kick out. I will say Bron doesn't look like he's missed a beat since coming back from injury, man. Really doesn't. King in the front row is going to be Danhausen's partner. Not like a Braun Strowman thing. Christ. Watch your review after the football. I'm away to bed after this. You're all good. I come on YouTube because I'm trying to grow like my WWE audience over here. I've got now an AEW audience. I'm talking like a 99% AEW audience. I'm trying to maybe grow, you know, and use these streams as potentially for people to join in, you know. Obviously, there's some overlap with AEW and WWE, but... forehead reveal from Rollins. We always see his forehead. I'm confused. Nice. Back suplex. Or backdrop, whatever you call it. Now, my concern is obviously Mania, timing was an issue. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. I enjoy other people's reactions to these slow WWE matches while I struggle to sit through it. Just stuck in a bad slow middle match, which I hate about these matches. I'd actually say this has been one of the quicker matches we've had on a pay-per-view. I'm not going to lie. In terms of start, like they started hot, man. Speaking of, Bron hits the ropes with the clothesline. 2, kick out. I swear you were not a fan of AEW. I follow it. Is it worth getting into? Yeah, I kind of just let outside noise cloud my judgment on it, to be honest. But then I gave it a try a couple of weeks ago, and I've genuinely been really enjoying it. So I would say, absolutely, it's worth watching. Especially with where WWE is right now. Like, look, it's hit and miss with WWE currently. You know what I mean? So I'd say definitely give it a try. There's no harm in giving it a try. You know what I mean? How we doing, Axel? It's been great so far. What do you mean? It has been. Has been. German suplex again. Yeah, but that's the build of it, though. You know what I mean? I know AEW does it different, but like other places do it different. But WWE has always done this because you have the middle where it's like one person takes control, and then you've got the babyface rising back up. It's the story of it, you know. Did Seth just slap him? I want Bron Breakker to win. I don't know that you're going to have Seth lose 2 big PLEs in a row, though. Struggle to watch the weekly show, so repetitive. I hear that. Listen, wait, are we talking about WWE or AEW? We talking about WWE? Because WWE, I hear it. I absolutely hear it. Last night was a chore to watch it, to be honest, but both men up top. I imagine we could. Oh, he's biting the face. WWE, yeah, I hear it with the weekly shows. I do. Didn't quite. Okay, I think Bron did slip off Seth, but it's fine. He sold it anyway. Who do you think wins this match? What was your prediction? I haven't done any predictions, to be fair, but I think I'm leaning towards... The issue is, I actually think it could end in a DQ. Because Seth, obviously, he lost at Mania to Gunther, right? Are you going to want Seth to lose again at a big PLE? I'm thinking probably not. But at the same time, are you going to want Bron Breakker to be losing in his return match? So I'm kind of... I don't really know, to be honest. Not entirely sure. Not as bad as versus Punk, if you remember. Who versus Punk? Bron's been getting the better of Seth on the build-up till Seth's winning. True, actually. But I don't think this is one and done, though, is the thing. So Bron will probably end up getting his getting his lick back. Would you class this as a big PLE? Technically, no, but it's the first one after Mania, isn't it? So, yeah. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Bron went for a spear on the outside. Seth countered with a super kick. I'm already saying that this feels significantly better in terms of timing than WrestleMania did. I mean, we've been going for 17 minutes already, and I feel like this is... it didn't feel like this at Mania. What did you think of SmackDown? Awful. Awful. Wasn't great. Shenanigans, Bron wins. Don't get me started on Mania. Yeah, that was a shambles as well. Listen. Oberyn Brock was good. Night 2 was better than Night 1, but either way. Clotheslines. The crowd are singing Seth's song currently. Bronson Reed, I think there's a small possibility that he comes back. The issue is I don't know how bad his injury was or what it even was, so... Odds on Jelly Roll. I think it's going to be Jelly Roll. Main event thing last night was amazing. Said about 5 people with no brain cells. Sorry, Outie pal. 2, kick out. Seth's going for the stomp. Seth's going for the stomp. He didn't go for the stomp. He went for a knee instead. Or a shin to the face. 1, 2, kick out. Christ. I didn't like Royce Keys versus Tampa main event in SmackDown. Me neither, to be honest. Well, I didn't hate it, but I think the women's tag match, you could have given it more time. But, you know, I'm on Sami's side. Me too. Firmly on Sami's side. It was hilarious, the gingerbread. Yeah, to a 5-year-old. Hello, what are we going for here? Little Daniel Bryan reference this, or what? Seth's just stomping at the face of Bron. Oh, now in position, going for a stomp. Going for a stomp. He looks at Paul Heyman, blows a kiss to Paul Heyman. Goes for it, counters. Seth does not connect with the stomp. Oh, God. Bron looks angry. Oh, my. Okay. Got Buster. Ref was getting in his way then. Going for the spear. Countered again. These two are cooking, man. Oh, God. Never mind. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. I lied. No, they're not. No, they're not. I don't know what they went for there, but it didn't land. Jesus Christ. That didn't go well. Do you know what? That's on me. I cursed them. I did a Danhausen. I'm sorry. Yeah, mistakes do happen. Seth tried to go for the Will Ospreay powerbomb. That's what it did look like, to be honest. Maybe into a buckle bomb, potentially. Maybe that's what he was trying to do. He's probably smiling about it. That was awful. Here we go. Yeah, buckle bomb. I think we were meant to get this like 5 seconds ago. We were meant to do this. Fair enough. Buckle bomb. Clothesline from Bron. Both men down. You watch NXT? I don't. I kind of loosely keep up with stuff that I see online. But I went through a phase of watching it a few months ago, but there's too much wrestling on, especially now with me watching AEW as well. Like, I just don't have the time, I'll be honest. Plus, I'm just not that interested. Still a good match, it is. This is awesome chant from the crowd. Oh yeah, this is the first hour, isn't it? So it's on ESPN, isn't it? No wonder they started this then. Yeah, I forgot about that. Makes sense that they did this first. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying the same thing, Axel, to be honest. I'd kind of agree. From the stint that I watched it, I would agree, but you really should. It's the best brand at the minute. It's so much better than Raw and SmackDown. Yeah, it was when I was watching, to be fair, but I just don't have the time. Like, I really don't. Did it so hard to comment on Seth Rollins matches because I just do not like him at all? Interesting. Bron with the clothesline over. I'll say it. Kevin Knight does it better. See, even Seth makes mistakes. Heyman with a sickening smile. Christ. With the new refresh, it's up in the air, but definitely so much better. Lizzie Rain interests me a lot. So does Will Cruz. Or Mason Rook, whatever he's called now. Count to 5. Kevin Hart has half of the body weight of Breakker. That is true, to be fair. That is true. Bron's going up top. Favorite NXT wrestler is Miles Bourne. Oh, hello. Seth meets him. Seth meets him. Gonna go for that Falcon Arrow. Superplex into the Falcon Arrow. Doesn't get it. Bron counters. 1, 2, kick out. These two are in the kitchen. They are in the kitchen. They're cooking. They're cooking. They're cooking. Let them cook. Bron Breakker, it really is a kind of student-teacher kind of vibe. Not like a Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton should have been, but, you know, it's got that kind of vibe about it. Crowd is singing Seth's song again. Better than half of Mania, Drew. I'm also a massive fan of Tatum Paxley. A lot of praise for Tatum, yeah. I wonder what Seth was doing then. He's taking the tape off his wrist. I just saw Seth doing this. And I was like, what the hell is he doing? Is Randy Orton dead? Nah, he's at home with his family. He's licking the wounds after Pat McAfee couldn't help him. Put it to Cody and left off. As he should. Disgraceful, that. Awful. I will say, I feel like Bron Breakker, like, I don't know, I don't want to fuel the comparisons between him and Brock. He seems to be using and looking a bit more like Brock, if you know what I mean. He's used a few German suplexes, but I don't recall him doing all that often before. He's doing the shoulder tackles. Earlier he was doing the elbows. Seeing a lot of parallels to Brock right now, I'm not going to lie. He should punt kick Cody again. I disagree. That is QB1. That's my go. We're going for the Frankensteiner again. We get it again? Okay. Another Frankensteiner. Is this going to set up the spear, potentially? No. That was way better. He's going for another one. Nah, he's pushing it now. He's pushing it now. Seth's going to catch him for a powerbomb in a minute. I guarantee it. Oh, he tried, landed on his feet. Didn't really work, but it's fine. It works-ish. Works-ish. Super kicks. Pedigree. Connects. Going for the stomp. Gets it. Oh, but Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman. I was expecting outside interference then, I'm not going to lie. Oh, Heyman's got a... Seth's got a chair. Oh, Theory. Theory, so the Vision are getting involved. There's Logan. I like that. I like that. He knew that it was going to happen. Obviously, he's been in the group. He knows the playbook. I respect that. Good storytelling. Good storytelling. He's getting slightly distracted, though. Is he going to get back in and get speared? He's chasing Logan away. Seth, you've got a match, pal. Brod's ready. Brod's ready. Spear. Spear. 1, 2. Seth kicks. Seth kicks. Seth kicks it too. Bron is not happy. I think Reed is coming back. I think there's a possibility, but I don't know that it's guaranteed. He's going for another spear. Doesn't get it. Counters it into the pedigree spot. Nice. Nice. Going for the stomp. Oh, he's going for a super stomp. He's going for a super stomp. Oh, God. Caught with a spear. Bron catches him with the spear mid-air. I think this is going to be it. He's going for another spear to put him away. He's going for another one. Spear. Surely that's got to be it. 1, 2. Bron Breakker wins. Bron Breakker wins. Damn, Seth has lost a back-to-back PLEs, by the way. Hey, what a match. What a way to kick off the show. What a way to kick off the show. What a match. What a match. Sorry, I'm just making notes for the review that I'm going to do. Great match. Great match. Bron Breakker wins, 8 out of 10. Question, how do you find the confidence to do TikTok and YouTube streams? My turn is very judgmental, so I get in my head. Tips, block it out. I know it sounds simple, but, like, just ignore them, man. If you want to do something, do it. You know what I mean? Realistically, if you keep listening to, you know, outside opinions and outside voices about stuff, you're never going to do anything. So, if you want to do it, man, do it. Just go for it. Best thing you can do is start. Trick and Sami next. Wow, they're making us wait for this Danhausen segment. Or match. Advert. It would be a 9 without a botch. It didn't really affect too much, though, did it? Biggest win of Bron's career. Yeah, it might be. Might be. I think Trick is returning. I would imagine Trick's returning. Although, the one thing I will point out is, and I'm just saying, we've just seen it with the Bron thing. Actually, no, we saw the opposite, didn't we? Never mind. Bron was the one getting the better of the feud, wasn't he? So, and he ended up winning. Fair enough. So, see, it's not an exact science, but just to be aware of it, you know, Trick was standing tall a couple of times, so I don't know if that means anything, but advert on a WWE pay-per-view? Surely not. Trick and Sami is the match I'm least excited for. Gingy Yotchi time. I actually think Mello shows up. He could cost Trick, because Trick is the reason that Sami won the thing in the first place. So feud between Sami and Trick has been to be honest. Yeah, just the gingerbread stuff. I don't know why it's been such a big thing. Sami returns. I'm gonna... Christ. Can't believe I'm having to see the recap of this as well. Fumbled Mello and Elia. Well, there's still time. They've not fumbled them because they're still in the company. You know what I mean? Still time. They can turn it around. Yeah, here we go. We're seeing it again. Christ. Sami beating up the gingerbread. Christ. I'm saying Sami. Oh, God. I'm seeing it again. And your new United States champion, OpenAI. If they took out the whole gingerbread stuff, I think it could have been better. I think it would have been alright. And now I'm seeing a recap of what I watched last night, and it was miserable. And not because it was a funeral. Jesus Christ. Freaking awful. Freaking awful. Awful. Do you know what? I want Sami to win just to put an end to all this gingerbread nonsense. That's what I want. US title deserves better storylines, I agree. I agree. Gone but not forgotten. Jesus Christ. Why is Lil Yachty still about? Like, why is he still about? Why? Why is he still here? Christ, right, we'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes is what we're at. Should we get an update on who people think Danhausen's partner is going to be? 42% think Jelly Roll, 10% think Oba, 23% think CM Punk, and 26% think it's going to be someone completely different. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. So many people left with that segment. I pointed that out in the watch-along last night, to be fair. Yeah, there was quite a few, like, there was quite a few empty seats by the end of the show. So, last time I was excited for a US title thing was the Open Challenge stuff. The issue with the Open Challenge stuff, though, for me at least, was I wanted storylines eventually. Like, listen, we get good matches out of the Open Challenges, but that can only go so far. You know what I mean? So, actually, don't mind Yotchi. Jesus Christ, Yachty. Good God. Look at me go. I'm 23 this year, by the way. I just don't like celebrities in wrestling, I'll be honest. CM Punk in the Danhausen face paint like he did with Sting in AEW. I think for me, it's either going to be Jelly Roll, CM Punk, or Oba. The reason I say Oba is because they might just want to get him onto this card, right? I also think, obviously, CM Punk would make sense. They're friends in real life. And then Jelly Roll because TKO thinks we need celebrities everywhere. Over makes sense. On his Insta, he posted a pic with him. Jelly Roll is part of the story already, kinda, as CM Punk is friends with Danhausen. 23, so Unk. Great. I don't listen to his music, to be honest. I listen to more metal and rock stuff. Yeah, I don't listen to Lil Yachty either. Or Jelly Roll, if you're talking about Jelly Roll. Well, I do listen to Jelly Roll, but not as much. Oh, Club WWE, great. Yeah, cool. Yeah, woo. Ignore that chat. I don't know why it does that. Joe Hendry could because it's a comedy match, so why not? But it's not... I mean, it is a comedy match, but it's not really a comedy match. I don't think Joe Hendry makes sense. If it's CM Punk, big moment for Kit Wilson. First match done, and what did I just watch? You saying that as a good thing or a bad thing? Because I really enjoyed that opening match, to be honest. So I'm saying, man, Seth doesn't put on bad matches. He doesn't, in my opinion. Just getting an advert for Club WWE right now. This WWE ad music is actually going to be my most listened to music-related thing in my life. Get it on Spotify Wrapped. Was a very good start. Very good start. And if I see the gingerbread, this will instantly go from very good to very awful. Here comes Sami. We said that they lost, but it was good. Since that's what should be saying Mania's in London. I doubt it will be, though. It'll be Club WWE related. It'll probably announcing the official release date of it or something. Yeah, a lot of people are like booing Sami here, man. That guy's really going for it. He's really yelling "you suck" at him in the cowboy hat. Fair play. I'm a Sleep Talking fan, Avenged Sevenfold fan, and other bands and artists. The Miz stole Hendry's match spot in the Cena retirement match tournament. That could be inserted into the match. I mean, the issue is he's on Raw. Like, CM Punk coming over to SmackDown makes sense because we've teased a match with Cody. Ober makes sense again just because to get him on the card. But Joe Hendry, you're really missing out on a show if Joe Hendry's not on it. Can I put the gingerbread man in the trash? Well, you can, but Danhausen will take it out. So I reckon we get Clonehausen. As much as I love the Sami Zayn slow heel turn, I think it says something about this company that they've managed to turn Sami heel in the first place. Well, he's been a heel before, though. It's not like this is the first time it's happened, you know what I mean? I actually prefer Sami as a face, I'm not going to lie. I think WWE have stiffed him with the creative. Don't you dare. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please, no. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. So Trick's losing. We never do this before our match. He's losing. Well, Trick's losing. Trick's lost. I'll say it. Trick's lost. GG's. It was a good run. Bye-bye. For heel Sami, especially when he was doing during COVID. Where's the gingerbread man? If we see a freaking gingerbread man, I'm never watching this company again. Guess ref gingerbread man. I'm surprised we didn't do that, to be honest. You know what I mean? Christ. If he loses, why do Mania? Feel good moment. It establishes Trick, doesn't it? You got to remember, this is his debut year on the main roster. So to already have a championship win at WrestleMania is a pretty big deal. Did you know that song has been stuck in my head for time? I don't know. I just find it weird that we've given Trick an interview before the match. I feel like if we've done that, it's making me think that Sami's winning because they've given him as much screen time as possible. You know what I mean? I'm hoping this match is better than Mania as well. Because Mania, Sami dominated all of it and Trick didn't really do a whole lot but ended up winning. It was like your classic WWE thing. Of like, oh, one guy dominates and then the other one actually wins. So I hope it's not that again. Thank goodness the gingerbread man isn't there. He's so over. He is so over. Hot Potato with the US title. Don't mind it. But to be fair, they were doing that with the open challenges, weren't they? It went from Ilya to Mello to Sami. Well, it went from Sami to Ilya to Mello to Sami. And now to Trick. I don't think, again, though, there comes a point where it's like you've got to know when to then let someone breathe. Whoop that Trick. I will say this is probably going to get 20 minutes, and it might not even get the whole 20 minutes, because this is the other match that's... Oh! This feels a bit real, I'm not going to lie. I don't know, that felt a little bit real. Is that to anyone else? The way Sami went over, he seems genuinely annoyed. It kind of felt a little bit real to me. I don't know. I imagine it wasn't. It's probably really good acting, but... would you go to Mania if it was in London? God, no, because I'm not rich. Maybe he's playing the part very well. It could be that, because Sami can be very captivating and stuff, so it probably is that, like, but I don't know. Clothesline from Trick. Yachty got the candy out, the candy cane, the gingerbread's coming out. I hope not. Couple of chops from Trick to Sami in the corner. Oh, God, backhand to the face. Jesus. Am I right in saying this is Trick's first defense? It is, isn't it? Since Mania. Have we not had him defend it yet? Okay. Maybe he won't lose then because it's his first defense, but I mean, I don't know. Actually, the bunny rabbit, why not? Sami rolls out. Takes a moment to regroup. Oh, clothesline to the back of the head. She's doing a handshake with women Yachty, right? Interesting. Trick sent into the steps. Jade never had a match, remembering she lost. That is true, to be fair. Well, not, did she? Yes, true, actually. Sami was going to use the steel steps then, but obviously that would have caused the DQ. Now he's going after Yachty again. So, I mean, I don't like having Yachty at ringside, bro. I really don't. I like this more ruthless Sami Zayn, though. I will say that. Versus B-Fab, but come on, yeah, true, to be fair. Clothesline from Sami. There is dueling chants. Let's go Sami, Sami sucks chant. Lil Yachty's actually, like, joining in with it as well, to be fair. There is a sign there for him, though, to be fair. Sami, if he kicks out once, that means you need to do more damage to him. Does. He's now just slapping him. He's getting distracted by Yachty again, though. Can this be a short match? I'm bored. Or I'm just so tired. Net breaker from Trick. This PLE is literally a vet versus rookie. I suppose it is in a sense, isn't it? Like Sami is, he's been doing this for ages. Trick is the newcomer. And obviously Bron and Seth as well. I'll be honest, not a fan. It's feeling like the Mania match again, but Trick's doing a bit more here, I feel like. I'm waiting for the, like, near fall spots, you know what I mean? Like, waiting for them to really start cooking, but I've got a feeling they might not even get there. What are we going for here? He's just holding his hand. Aww. Over. Tried to plant him, countered. Pump kick. Not terrible, but not special. Yeah, like, decent, but... Going for the trick shot. Trick's going for the trick shot. Sami moves. Blue Thunder Bomb. No. Countered again. Bookend. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out. I think you've got to remember as well, though, take into account that this is trying to follow Seth and Bron, which was a really good match, so it's always going to be difficult to follow it. You know what I mean? Why does Sami Zayn still do the Blue Thunder Bomb? He knows it rarely wins in matches. People got really happy when it actually did win him a couple of matches, and then we just stopped doing it. Both men up top. Trick is twice the size of Sami. True. We're going to go for a sunset flip here. We are. Sunset flip. Powerbomb from the top. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out. Sami sucks chance. Going for the haluva. Trick counters. Went for that spinning kick. Blue Thunder Bomb. Gets it. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out. A lot of top rope stuff tonight. It's a PLE. You've got to go big, innit? What that trick chance? Crowd are firmly against Sami. Springboard up. Oh, Sami's knee buckled. I think this is a work. This is a work. Roll up. 1, 2. Kick out. Sami uses the kendo stick. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out. We're really putting over Trick here. Sami's definitely the heel. I think they kind of accidentally did it though, because when they had Sami win the US title, like people were kind of indifferent about Sami a lot of the time, and then he wins the US title from Melo, so it means Melo misses out on Mania. That's what's fueled this. I don't think they meant to do that, and now they've kind of just had to roll with it. I like this more ruthless Sami Zayn though, I really do. Karrion Kross would be proud of Sami. Oh my god, maybe that's what it is. He finally snapped. He could still hear Karrion in his blooming ear every week. Sami's going for the haluva kick. This Sami could win a world title. Oh, Lil Yachty though. Hit Sami. Hit Sami. Don't love this. With that kick. 1, 2. Sami kicks. Sami kicks. This is better than Mania, I'll give them that. Yeah, this is better than Mania. But to be honest, I don't think it was a very high bar that the Mania match set. You know what I mean? It is Lil Yachty on the outside getting involved, though, is the thing. You know what I mean? Trick sent to the outside. Final stage is now 10 minutes. I'd probably give him maybe 6-ish minutes. Because I'm sure we'll get a blooming ad break. After... Oh, he tries to hit Lil Yachty. Takes out Yachty again. And now he's got the kendo stick and he's hitting him with it. He's hitting him with it. What do you mean, ref? It's on the manager. He's not on Trick, so it's fine. Close light. Okay. What are we going for here? Is he going for a bookend? Is he going... Okay, Sami's countering. Oh, God! DDT onto the steps! Oh, my God. Jesus. Sami, what are you doing? Get in the ring. Don't love the fact that Yachty's just no-selling the punches. And now he's been kicked. That was a good sell, though. That was a good sell. If we ever get Mania, it could never be like this. Yeah, there'd be chance of riots. Sami's going for the haluva kick. I think he's going to get caught with a trick shot here, I'll be honest. Hold on, it moves. Trick moved. Trick shot. I think that's going to be it. 1, 2. Trick retains. Trick retains. Good match, though. Good match. Good match. Really made me think Sami was going to end up winning, to be fair. Now put Sami in the world title picture. True. Six out of 10. I thought he was going to hit Trick then. Christ. He's throwing money everywhere. Right. Now let's have Trick feud with someone else. And let's not have a gingerbread man emerge out of it. Let's forget this ever happened. Yeah, I'd say I'm about a... I'd say an 8 again, to be honest. Because, I mean, I feel like it took a little longer to start cooking. But once they started cooking, I was in. You know? Maybe a 7. Maybe I'd give it a 7. Good match. Better than Mania. Better than Mania. For sure. For sure. Remember to drop a like on the stream as well. It is very much appreciated. If you haven't already. Wouldn't mind him versus Carmelo or him versus Ilya. Sammy's nabbing some money. Sammy's grabbing the money. Do you know what? Respect. I like Sami Zayn a lot more now. Why are we dropping frames? Any chance here? Any chance? Any chance? Am I back? Am I back? Should be back. I don't know why we dropped frames there, but no lag. Oh, fair. Well, apparently I just dropped frames, so you know, now I'm getting a World Cup ad. Interesting. Don't like the ads during PLE. No, now we've completely gone. Nice. Nice. Don't know what's going on here, to be honest. Am I here again? Hello? Hello. It's me. It's me. It's DDP. Why this is doing this? We disconnected for a second then. We should be alright now. Should be alright. Oh, for God's sake! For God's sake. I don't want to watch the Hulk Hogan documentary because I keep seeing these freaking adverts and I feel like I've seen it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I get it. He's got a documentary out, you know, rest in peace, all of that. But, like, my God. I feel like I've seen all of it. I don't need to watch it. Oh, my God. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. This show just went from a blooming, like, 7 to a 0. Just for that. And that won't be the only one either. Good God. The game's gone. The game is gone. It is gone. Jesus Christ. All right, now let's see who's the mystery person for Danhausen. I don't know that that's going to be next, is it? Is it next? Either way, what is the poll saying? So 42% think Jelly Roll is the partner. Obafemi, 9%. CM Punk, 24%. And Other is now 24%. We've had 30 votes on that, by the way. Is that next? I'll leave it up until it's actually confirmed, but... Interesting, interesting. 2 minutes until we're back. 2 minutes. IYO co-main event. Good. As it should be. As it should be. That is one thing I've not been checking. I'm pretty sure my voice might be going, by the way, because my throat is so sore right now. I don't know if it's because of the talking or if I am getting ill, but either way. It's not great, considering I've still got like 2 hours of the show left. Christ almighty. So saying, I'm not expecting Kairi Sane, no. Because it'd be stupid. When is Cena making the history-making announcement? It'd probably be after the Danhausen thing. Or just before main event. Like he did at Mania. IYO and Asuka are great wrestlers. They are indeed. They are indeed. A minute and just under 20 seconds. Until we are back with the action. I hope to God that I'm not losing my voice, because that's going to make it really difficult to be doing YouTube videos. It's going to make it next to impossible. I'm actually enjoying this. This has been good. Really good start. First 2 matches have been great. Both times he was held the world title in WWE, the runs with them have been bad. It's just creative for you, innit? You know what I mean? People say the same thing about Cody, to be fair. And then blame Cody for it, but in reality, we all know that it's the creative team. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Do 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 do. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And then we'll see what the rest of the show has got for us. Blame the bucket of those runs. Getting another ad. What's the point in going to an ad break just to bring us back to an ad? Don't get it. Pressure. I didn't know Austin Theory got his own movie, to be fair. Interesting. Show. Thought I was watching a wrestling show. Any chance? Okay, we are back. We're back. What is next? You know, the official theme. I'm not really bothered by this. Her last one, she won it before the Mania last year, then after she defended it at Mania and didn't defend it until Evolution. I was confused then. They were talking about WWE merch, but they were showing a boat. I was like, what? Can you go shop on a boat, can you? Jesus Christ, how many ads? No mention of the Ronda fight next week. I suppose they don't really need to. I feel like they probably know that they'll already have enough people watching it. You know what I mean? Plus, there's still time. That's next weekend, isn't it? So, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, let me end the poll. So 41% think that it's going to be Jelly Roll. 9% think Ober. 24% think CM Punk. 26% think it's going to be someone else. So let me end that. Miz and Kit Wilson versus Danhausen and Mystery Persona. Who do we reckon it's going to be, chat? Who do we reckon? I'm thinking CM Punk, to be honest, or Shane McMahon, but it's well, that's what I want it to be. It's going to be Jelly Roll. It's going to be Jelly Roll. But then I don't know. See, now I'm overthinking it because we're about to find it out. I'm overthinking it because I'm thinking with them saying that, you know, it's someone who loves money. Shane makes a lot of sense. So I don't know. I think it's going to be a letdown. It's going to be Jelly Roll. CM Punk makes the most sense. I would agree. But you can also argue that Jelly Roll actually could make more sense because he had a match with Kit Wilson not long ago and he was involved. You know what I mean? What's Jelly's intro? You'll know it. It's some country song. Oh God, they're really making us wait here. Hello. What? Alright, okay. Danhausen arriving. This is different. WWE Studio Hausens. Very nice, very evil production. I like this. A story of friendship. How can you not love Danhausen, man? How can you not? A story of betrayal. I like this. Give me more video packages like this. I'll sit and watch them all day. Story of redemption. Free human monies. Starring The Miz as The Miz. Kit Wilson as Kit Wilson. Featuring Blimp Owner, Slammy Award Professor, future Hall of Famer, couldn't even keep up, Night of the Living Cursed. Yes! And introducing at Backlash, Danhausen's tag team partner. That was great. That was great. He's not even come out yet. That was great. I'm in. I'm guessing Danhausen first, right? What are we doing here then? Oh, the box. The box. We're doing his tag partner first, or is he going to come out the box with him? That's over. That's a pretty big shadow. Well, to be fair, it could just be the lighting. I don't know. Cursed. God, it's Elimination Chamber all over again. Oh, so we've done the box and here comes Danhausen. Okay. How can you not love him? How can you not love him? Cursed. Yeah. Curse everyone, Danhausen. Sack it. I want to be cursed. Why not? Plot twist. No one's going to be in it. Cloning machine. Comes down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a mini-hausen. It's a mini-hausen. It's a mini-hausen. I think it's a swerve, but it's a mini-hausen. Is it El Torito? Is it El Torito? I think it could be a swerve, though. I think it could be, like, people are expecting this big name and then it's not. This is reeking of someone coming out at the last second, isn't it? Is it El Torito, do we reckon? See, because these two are looking very happy. What happens if Oba's music just hits now? You know what I mean? Listen, it's unique. I'm a little bit disappointed, but to be fair, give it a minute, because I do think there's a chance someone actually comes out to be his partner in a minute. Because Miz and Kit Wilson are looking too comfortable right now. The way you counter that is you have someone like Oba come down or CM Punk come down, and they're like, ah, now we've actually got a problem. It's not going to be the little dude, is it? Surely. See, look, them two are way too confident. Way too confident. I'm not buying it yet. I'm not buying it yet. Hello, that was pretty cool. All right. Oh, the bowels were... Oh. Really? Really? Still think there's a possibility of a swerve. Hold on. Until the match is over, I think there's a possibility. I'm not giving up hope yet. Yeah, maybe not actually. Maybe, yeah, this is, it's not really what I was expecting, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's a bit disappointing. It's a bit disappointing. He's doing well, though, to be fair to him. He's doing well. He's taking them out. He's dominating them right now, to be fair. He did clone. That is true, to be fair. What if it's Rey Mysterio? Thoughts? What if he takes the mask off and it's the Rey Mysterio mask underneath? Are we saying that that's impossible? He's dominating. Danhausen might not even get tagged in, to be honest. I mean, he's dominating right now. Fair enough. We're putting him over. Give him the WWE Championship. Sack it. Takes them both out. What if we do a spot where Minihausen gets injured? I'm just clutching at straws here, to be honest. Danhausen was in AW, yeah. What if we do an injury angle? Thoughts? That's still possible. We do an injury, it looks like the match is going to have to get thrown out. And then down comes someone else. I'm just clutching at straws here, chat, I'll be honest. It does make sense, but I'm just kind of like... really? We were thinking Oba, we were thinking CM Punk, we were thinking Shane McMahon. Hell, to be honest, I'm just glad it's not Jelly Roll, to be completely honest. But Christ. Do you know what? It fits with Danhausen, though, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It does fit. Power Slam. Yeah, it's not going well for Minihausen, though. I think this might be a GPT special from the creative team. Nah, because it makes sense. Does make sense. If Danhausen's going to get someone, of course it's going to be a Minihausen. You know what I mean? This is one of my favourites of all time. He's so good at doing everything. I agree. I think he's underrated. And instead, we have got him wrestling a Minihausen. That would be a bigger name. Me too. Me too. Still could be a swerve. Maybe they make the save afterwards. Maybe the beatdown happens and then CM Punk comes down. I don't know. Again, I'm just clutching at straws here. Minihausen can work, though. I'll give him that. Minihausen can work. Should have had more than 2 WWE title runs. I mean, he's the only 2-time Grand Slam champ, I believe, no? This makes no sense if you're someone that paid to watch this. I disagree. I don't love this, but it's funny and it makes sense for Danhausen. Like, for example, the main reason I don't like the gingerbread stuff was because it makes no sense to have Trick doing it for Sami. Like, it should have just been a one-liner. But if Danhausen, you know, had, like, you know, something like that, like someone dressing up as a Danhausen, you know, in a foam costume or something, that'd make more sense. That's the way I view this. Danhausen's goofy. His tag partner's goofy, you know? It works. Still don't love it. You know, I do think I'm slightly disappointed considering I was expecting Oba, Punk, Shane McMahon. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Minihausen could work in Triple H. True. Him versus Micro Man. Book it. Book it. Danhausen, you might want to just curse at someone at this point. Danhausen's not been in the match yet, by the way. I just want to point that out. Minihausen's doing all the work. Moonsault. I'm impressed by Minihausen, man. Sack it. Sign him permanently. Give him a contract. Can't quite believe what I'm seeing, I'll be honest. Danhausen's now in the match. Iguanahausen. You know, Mr. Iguana would have made sense for Danhausen as well, to be honest, but... People are going to be disappointed by this. Especially because WWE were bigging it up like, oh, it's got to be someone that loves money. You know what I mean? But wow, yeah, listen, Jack, I hear it. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Danhausen's tired. Danhausen's tired. I love Danhausen, man. I love him. I love him. He's so good. German suplex. Nice. DDT to Miz. Danhausen's good. Sits up like the Undertaker. I mean, any version of a Hausen loves human monies. That is true, to be fair, actually. That is true, so it does make sense. You are cursed. Nothing happens this time, though. Oh! Kit took the bullet. Roll up. 1, 2. Kick out. Kick out. Oh, God. Boot. That was a nice sell, actually. Minihausen tags back in. Minihausen! Oh, God. He got a bit tangled on the top rope then. Oh, my God! Is he gonna dive? Is he gonna... He's gonna dive. He's gonna dive. He's dove onto the... Oh, God! Kit's just nearly killed him. Kit's just thrown him. He didn't catch him. He threw him. Any chance here, Kit? You better protect the guy. Kit's going. He's had enough. Is he going to do a You Are Cursed and then... The smoke? Is he going to put him in the box? Is he going to put him in the box? Minihausen versus Oba at the next PLE. Yes. Book it. Book it. He's throwing Minihausen into the box. We're going to put him in. Someone's coming out of this. Someone's coming out of this, I'm telling you. I've just seen him go through the curtain. I just saw the curtain move. The curtain just moved. He's cloning again. I told you there'd be a spot. Told you there'd be a spot. Oh, no, it's him again. Oh, he's got more of them. Oh, for God's sake! They got me again! They got me again! They got me again! God's sake! Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. I've got to love it at this point. I respect it. I respect it. I thought Punk was coming out. Oba was coming out. Someone again. They've managed to bait me twice. DQ. Ignore that. It's Danhausen. It's fine. They got me twice. Damn it. They got me twice. Good God. He cursed himself. Oh my God. He cursed himself. He showed the reflection. 1, 2. Danhausen saves the match. Why is this cooking? This shouldn't be cooking in the way it is, but it is. It's cooking. God. I'm enjoying this. You see, Axel, you've come around. See? It seems crazy to begin with, considering the speculation, but do you know what? When you actually think about it, it makes a lot of sense, and I'm actually enjoying it. This is the best time I've had in a while. I'll say it. God. This has been really fun. The fact that they got me twice, by the way. I was like, see, I told you there'd be a spot. And then out comes more mini-housens. God. WWE. Why is it cooking? It is cooking. Kit Wilson hung up on the ropes a little bit. Christ. Mini-housens is just at ringside, bro. Oh, hello. What's Miz getting? Oh, he's got a fire extinguisher. This will be a DQ. Not all wrestling needs to be serious. It's true. This is a good reminder of it. This is just fun. It's not working. It's not working. Miz is still cursed, to be fair. Oh, he sprayed it himself. And now he sprayed her Kit. He sprayed her Kit. This is great. This is great. I'm thoroughly sports entertained. I am sports entertained. Oh my god. Minihausen takes out Kit. I think this is going to be it. Danhausen's going to go for the kick. Hits the kick. 1, 2. Danhausen and Minihausen get the win. Give them the tag team titles. Give them the tag team titles. That was great. That was freaking great. Oh my god. That was really fun match. Really fun match. Fair play. Fair play. They swerved me twice. I was a little disappointed at the start, but they got me to come around. Got me to come around. That was great. That was great. Oh my god. Needs to beat the Vision. True. True. Why did it cook? It should not have been that good. This match had no business being this good. Really didn't have any business being this good. Luchahausen is what Michael Cole's just called him. I will say it's a great showcase on how talented Kit and Miz are. You know what I mean? Miz, as I said before, is really good at doing a bit of everything. He showed that tonight. Fair play to Kit Wilson as well. Oh, they're all trying to get in the box. They were all trying to get in the box, but now they're all just running their way. They're all just... Good God. Good God. What a match. What did I just witness? I feel like I was just in a dream. I don't know what I've just seen. God. Best puts his all into anything WWE gives him. He really does. Fair play to him. This September, AAA. 2-night event. Oh, Triple Mania. Have we not already done one of these? September. I thought this might have been a AAA WWE crossover thing. Supposed to add up to 1 and no disqualifications. I guess this wasn't supposed to be serious, but once again, it's pay-per-view. It's a bit of fun. You know what I mean? Sorry, Big Match John. You can beat that. You can't beat that. God. Am I tripping? Did we not literally just... Okay. So it's in 2 different places, but they don't know where they're doing the first one yet. Right. Interesting. I swear we just did a Triple Mania, but alright. God. Listen, it's a bit of fun. I understand if it's not your cup of tea, but like... I was disappointed at first, But that turned into a really good match and a really fun match, actually. And the more I thought about it, the more it made sense. So I'm here for it, man. It's a bit of fun. It's like, I think Axel said it earlier, like, not all wrestling needs to be serious. That was a great reminder of that, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was thoroughly sports entertained. I was. Well, it will feature WWE stars in the AAA event, true, to be fair. That's got to be the funniest and most epic match. That was a great match. That was great. That was amazing. God. Give them a tag team championship run right now. Thank you. Zilla tonight. I'm not expecting it. Highly unlikely, but would be amazing. I just don't think he's ready yet. And he said that himself. Like, he said it before. I don't know if that's changed now, but last I heard that he was saying that he wasn't ready, so. God. Creed brothers are in AAA now since last week. Yeah, I think it's only for the Chad Ludwig feud. AW, thank you for Danhausen. How can you not love Danhausen, man? How can you not love him? Zilla would probably come up next year. I think he'd do great in NXT, to be honest. We are currently at an ad break. Shocking, I know. Very, very shocking. But yeah, be sure to drop a like as well if you haven't already. It would be mucho appreciated. Bam bam ba da da boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. But yeah, be sure to drop a like for me. There we go. There we go. Right, what are we getting next is the question. How many matches have we got left? We've done 3, right? So we've only got 2 left. That's why I never sell out. I aren't still live for this company yet. Christ. Stop calling me a sellout. Just because I'm doing alright now. Like, just relax. God. Someone's jealous. Hey, it could be you. If I can do it, you can do it. You know what I mean? Daniel Bryan. If you fight for your dreams will fight for you. Christ. IYO versus Asuka and Jacob versus Roman left, plus the John Cena announcement thing. I want to see the reaction, to be honest. I want to see if people are happy about it. I don't know that they're gonna be. No. God, the AEW venue looks crazy, by the way. Wild. I'll be watching that after this show, obviously. Not really seeing anything right now. Looking at this, Roman versus Jacob could well be 50 minutes long. It depends. I don't know. It could be. I mean, listen, Roman matches tend to go for quite a while, so. Zilla Fatu recently had a match with another member of his family, Lance and Hawaii. Back in 40 seconds. Back in 40 seconds. This has been a great show so far, man. It's been a great show. Really, really good show. 30 seconds. Out of 10 so far. Oh, I'm at like an 8 already. I'm at an 8. We've not had a bad match yet. I think Sami and Trick took a little while to get going, but when it got going, it was good, you know? I think Bron and Seth was better. I think, to be honest, I think Bron and Seth's match of the night. Look, Danhausen, it was great. It was it was different. It was fun. But I think Bron and Seth has got to be the best match so far. I'd honestly probably say, though, that that tag match is probably second. Now we're getting a boxing ad. Oh, no, we're getting a Saudi ad. Fair enough. WrestleMania weekend, Dakota Kai face Shotzi. We're just getting a blooming Saudi Arabia out of here. Riyadh season. What is next? Well, IYO Asuka, isn't it? But do we get John Cena first? Or do we get that after the women's match? So that he can introduce the main event. We get it after this match. IYO versus Asuka. I'm glad that they've got the core main event spot, to be honest. I think that's very much deserved, considering the storyline. Sucks that Kyrie can't be a part of it, but unfortunately, it is what it is. IYO making her way down. Thinking IYO's going to win. I'm thinking the same, to be honest. I'm thinking the same. I think IYO gets this. I completely forgot about this. Potential to be match of the year. So it's that Kyrie can't turn on Asuka anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It does kind of feel like it's missing something, I'll be honest. And that would be Kyrie. I'm not going to lie. So Michael Cole's giving some backstory, though. I think he mentioned a team called Triple Tails. Was that from Japan or something? Or... Interesting. Interesting. Rhea involved. Only if someone comes down to help Asuka, but who would it be? You know what I mean? It's missing some flavour. I mean, listen, the match hasn't started yet. You know what I mean? Maybe, listen, the match should be good regardless, you know? Here comes Asuka. You can just tell IYO wouldn't hurt a fly. Which is a wrestler, she kind of has to. You know what I mean? Not hurt flies, but... Here comes Asuka. Making her way down. Appreciate everyone that is joining us currently as well. I appreciate you choosing to watch along with us. Like I said, if you are interested in AEW as well, I will probably have that review up tomorrow. I'm going to try, depending on what time this does finish, probably try and just do the WWE Backlash one. Just do it now, get it uploaded. I'll do it after the show, but... Lose the mask almost 50. Sorry, are you being ageist, George? Never really understood the mask she wears. I think it's from her time in Japan. I could be wrong. I think it's just to signify that she's a warrior. I don't know. There'll be some meaning behind it, I'd imagine. I want to say that Asuka's gear is themed around, like, poison ivy. But I don't know. That could just be because it's green and I'm simple. But, you know. Triple Towers group formed in 2010. That was IYO, Asuka, and IYO's sister Mio. Didn't even know she had a sister, I'll be honest. Let alone that she wrestles. We want Kyrie chance. We want Kyrie chance. I don't think it's going to last, though, because I've not seen it for a while, so... Mio Shirai retired due to a neck injury. About 3 weeks too late. Yeah, I mean, there was one episode, I think it was on a Raw or something. There was a little "We Want Kyrie" chant, but I think that's the biggest one we've had. But the issue is I've not seen the hashtag, so I don't even know if it's still going. And the issue is, you don't want to just be throughout this entire match chanting "We Want Kyrie" because then it takes away from the match. Like, it's not their fault. You know what I mean? It's a tricky thing to navigate, man. It really is. Because you don't want it to seem disrespectful towards Asuka and IYO, you know? I say that, they are now chanting "We Want Kyrie" again. Mia went into a refereeing position. It's not loud. That was louder. To be fair though, George, you are just deaf. So after Mia retirement, she became a ref. IYO on the attack. Forearms by Asuka. Nice. Asuka just being stood on by IYO right now. Double knees. There's been a few major incidents in Stardom. One major one. What, in terms of injuries and stuff? I can't say I really keep up with like the Japanese wrestling scene, to be honest. Jackie Redmond got tooled off for the hashtag. Oh yeah, she did post it at one point, didn't she? And then got rid of it. But Cody, I mean, during the whole We Want Cody thing, Logan Paul did a similar thing, and he never deleted it, so I don't know. Maybe that's because WWE started leaning into that one. I don't know. Oh, it's because it wasn't a release. No, I don't know. Nice counter there from Asuka. God, face first into the post. It's Logan Paul. Right, what's your point? Oh, they're chatting Let's Go Wii. I thought they might have been chatting We Want Kyrie again. Got kicks to the face of IYO. In a match, her opponent went off script and started to really punch her to the point she started bleeding. Christ. Not exactly what you want in a wrestling match, is it? I don't even know what you call that submission, but just yanking on her legs. Bit of a slower pace to this match so far, compared to others. It's knee on the throat. Apparently at some point we dropped more frames as well. I don't know when that was, but hopefully we're all good. We want Kyrie chance again. Third time, though. So next week should be worthwhile. It won't be. It'll be launched. It'll literally be John Cena coming out saying that, oh, Club WWE releases on this day and you can join officially on this day. That's all it'll be. It's not going to be him coming back for a match. It could be a WrestleMania location, but, you know, given that Saudi could technically still be all up in the air, I just, you know, don't know that you'd want to do that yet. You know what I mean? So, I can't think of what else it could be. Maybe it's a... I don't know what else it could be. Megan Bayne was on the last Stardom pay-per-view. She's in AEW, right? She's in the Divine Dominion, I want to say. No, it's not. That's the wrong faction, isn't it? Am I right? Divine Dominion? Am I learning things or am I wrong? Best case scenario, British WrestleMania. I don't think it'll be that. I think it would have been rumoured. You are right. See, I'm learning. It's only taken me a month, but I'm learning things. You know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just a kick from Asuka. Again, really slow pace to this. Crowd are chatting one more time. Christ, have we turned on IYO, have we? IYO trying to fight back. Roll up. Oh, God, Io just falls straight back down. Hits the double stomps and then just falls backwards. God, Io's great, isn't she? AW has a blood and guts match. Yeah, I was told that I believe Sky Blue had a pretty important and standout moment in one of those matches. Crowd are chanting for Io. She did last year's. I think I saw a picture, actually. She was, like, really, like, bloodied. It's blood and guts, but, you know. Oh, my God. Io out to the apron. I feel like this hasn't really started getting going yet, has it? You know what I mean? Obviously, we've still got a bit of time. Like, I don't think there's a rush for this. I'm hoping that they've been given time and they can put on a banger, but it's just kind of slowly burning right now. Drop kick, kick up, kip up even. She's doing the thing. God, we love Io. Last year, they did the first women's one along with a men's one. What said is always for 5 seconds. But again, it's a difficult thing to navigate because you don't want it to take away from the work these two are doing. Because it's not their fault. You know what I mean? So you don't want to be disrespectful to these two. You want to pay attention and see what they're doing and follow the story. But you also want to make it known that, you know, Kyrie is missing from this and should be here. But it's a difficult thing to navigate, man. It is. I feel like we should have been doing it on the build-up to this, to be honest. But yeah, but then you hijack the show and again, it's just disrespectful to the wrestlers. They've got nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? That's why the online hashtag's fine, but it kind of died after a couple of days, at least from what I've seen. So I've not seen the We Want Kyrie movement, man. I really haven't. Nice strikes from Asuka. 1, 2, kick out. So what? They get paid, right? I can hear one guy now shouting, "We want Kyrie." There's some people chanting, "We want Kyrie." There's other people chanting for Io. So this crowd's not on the same page, right now. 1, 2, kick out. I feel like we're waiting for a standout spot here. You know what I mean? We're waiting for a big spot. Whether it's an Io dive or something from the top or like... You know what I mean? I feel like we're missing a big, like, oh my God kind of moment. Got a lot of German suplexes tonight, isn't there? Kick out. Oh, Asuka! Asuka's got a Kimura, I want to say. I think that's more the, like, MMA version of the Kimura. Rather than Brock's one. Now an armbar. Did watch WWE as regularly as I watch AEW, and I really wanted to be a man of both companies, but WWE definitely proven tonight that it's just not for me anymore, and fair enough. I mean, respect. I think this has been a really good show so far, to be honest. I think this has been better than night one of WrestleMania by far. Just in terms of match quality. We're giving stuff time, like, we're letting it breathe. You know, we're not in a rush. I actually think this has been really good in ring-wise. The build of the creative could be better, of course, but in terms of the actual matches I've seen tonight, I'm still here for it, man. This is why I haven't, like, cut out WWE. Because I still find myself enjoying the product, but I can also acknowledge the fact that the creative has been questionable a lot of the time. Like this match right now, I do think we're just missing that next level of taking it to, like, oh my God, these lot are cooking kind of vibes, but... good morning. What have the results been so far? Well, there has been... I'm trying to remember now. Bron beat Seth. What was next? My brain's awful, can you tell? What was next? We had Danhausen and Minihausen win. Oh, Trick and Sami. We had Trick retain, and now we're on to Io and Asuka. God, my brain's awful. Going for another submission on the arm. We're just missing Kairi Sane. Nah, I actually agree. Like, I do think if there was the added element of Kairi in this, then it'd be insane, but I don't know. Might even tune in. IYO's using Asuka's own move against her. With the Asuka lock. Again, though, I do think we are missing... I think it is... It might just be the Kyrie thing. But listen, this has been a good match. I just think we're missing, like, an oh my god moment. Like, whether it is a dive or something from the top or an out-to-table spot. Something. You know what I mean? A near fall that's like, oh my god, I thought that was going to be it. Something like that. Are you watching the same thing? Best match? I think Seth and Bron was better than this, for me. Not yet, no. It'll be after this, I'd imagine. Unless they leave it till last, but I doubt it. Face first off the ring post goes IYO. Feels like maybe we're setting up for that OMG moment that I've been looking for. Potentially. Asuka's climbing. Asuka's climbing. Asuka gets caught. Favourite was the Minihausen. Hurricane Rana, potentially. Yeah, Hurricane Rana from the top. Nice. Oh, countered roll up, too. Kick out. Oh, my God. That's what it was missing. A moment where you thought the match was going to end. Oh, my God. That was a really nice counter. That was really nice. Content has been firing. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I will be doing the AEW stuff. I think I'm going to do the Backlash review straight after this show. Because it's on earlier, so I'm just going to send it and do it. And then tomorrow I'll do my AEW review as normal. So keep an eye out for that tomorrow. Went for a dive, countered. Face first, off the announce table. What are we setting up for here, then? What are we doing here? Asuka acknowledging Roman, though. What's going on? She going for a suplex. Oh, my God. IYO counters. Asuka with a kick to the gut. Oh, she went for the mist. IYO blocks it. IYO blocks it. IYO blocks the mist. Asuka's shocked. This has started to cook now. I'm not a WWE guy, but I'm still showing up for the content. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I like to think as well that even if you're not into WWE or you don't watch every week, but like, I'd like to think that the review videos you could maybe use to kind of keep up. You know what I mean? That's my hope with them as well. Like, you can kind of keep up with what's going on if you want to. Just see what's going on. You know what I mean? Kind of like how you do sometimes the news, I guess. I don't, but, you know. IYO, what are we going for here? Moonsault. Oh, my God. Thank God they did that away from the table, by the way. Christ. What did IYO block the mist with? Would you say it's like a... I'm going to say a notebook. It's not really a notebook, but I'm gonna say a notebook because I'd imagine there were notes in it. You know what I mean? She was telling her to move, by the way. God. I should use your videos to keep up. Glad to hear it. I tried to watch the last SmackDown and I was fighting sleep throughout. Well, we did a watch-along. Oh, God. I think she was meant to catch her with it, but hey, do you know what? Fair play to IYO. She manages to land in a way that it looked like it was meant to happen. Armbar. Now a triangle choke. Hell's Gate, pretty much. Countered. Asuka lock. Asuka lock. IYO might be in trouble. I appreciate all the kind words for the content as well, by the way. It's genuinely mental how well the channel is doing. You know, obviously it is mainly the AW stuff, but... Just even how many people have become members and stuff as well is baffling to me. Io looks like she's out. Counter, never mind. 1, 2, kick out. Kick out. I've enjoyed watching your reviews. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Because I'll be honest, at times I do question myself and think, is it worth me posting WWE reviews? Because obviously they do a lot less because there's more people doing them, if that makes sense. It's a lot harder to get ranked in searches for that, whereas AEW I've not had as much difficulty, you know? So I do question myself at sometimes. I'm thinking, is it worth me putting my effort into it, or should I just focus AEW content? But to hear that people are still watching it, you know, it's just kind of need to hear it, you know what I mean? So I appreciate it. Counter for counter. Going for a German. Gets it. A lot of German suplexes to that. Brock Lesnar's coming out of retirement. That's John Cena's announcement. Brock Lesnar's coming out of retirement. Calling it. Double knees from Io. It feels like we're getting towards the end of this one now, to be honest. God, how long is this Cena segment going to be? That's what I want to know. Going for it. Hits the moonsault. 1, 2, 3. Io gets it. Io wins. Good match. Really good match. Started off kind of slow, but then got some really cool moments. The Hurricane Rana into the pin. The mist getting blocked. What, in terms of that match or the show as a whole so far? But worst match so far, but still good. I think it's level, to be honest. I'm not even going to lie. I think it's level with all of them right now. I don't think there has been a quote-unquote worst match. To be honest, I really don't. I'm kind of shocked at how good this PLE has been. And listen, Roman's match shortly, you can't really mess that up, can you? You know what I mean? Can't really mess up a Roman Reigns match, surely. Match was a 4 out of 5. I'd probably say I'm about there, yeah. Are they going to reconcile, maybe? Show of respect? Show of respect? I appreciate you stopping in, TSG. Asuka's crying. Is this going to be another swerve? Is this not done? I don't trust Asuka. They're hugging. Don't turn on her again, please. Don't turn on her again. It won't be Asuka's retirement. Christ. Surely. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. Go to an ad break, so then, you know. Does that mean Asuka's face now, or? We're really, like, showing this. What are we doing? We're milking this. Why are we milking this? Why are we milking this? I don't think she is retiring. Calm down. Okay, we milked that for no reason. Fair enough. At least that means that feud is over now. You know what I mean? That feels like it's been going on for a while. Not necessarily a bad thing, but... So, Cena should be next, I believe. I can't imagine they'd leave that to the last segment, surely. Chris Van Vliet's there. Dan Spivey. Steve Kern. Trained Wade Barrett, apparently. And now I'm getting a Zuffa boxing ad. Great. EO saying that, well, that's a racism. Done, what else is there? Nice one, George. You're cancelled. Well, George. GG's. GG's. I'd like to say it was a good run, but it wasn't. GG's. Cancelled. Cancelled. More boxing advertisement. Boo. Have you not seen that they're doing there's a UK Zuffer boxing event that's happening. They're doing meet and greets, VIP meet and greets with Joe Hendry and Finn Balor. If you're a boxing fan, are you that bothered by Finn Balor and Joe Hendry? Do you even know who they are? Like, oh, here we go. John Cena the Wiener. John Cena. John Cena. Never down on seeing John, but he's going to be in a suit again, and I'm going to feel weird about it. Here comes Cena. What is this announcement going to be? Oh, hi, lads. Yeah, we're charging more for ticket prices. Yeah. More for ticket prices. Get your money out. I don't like it. He's talking to someone else. He's interesting. Oh, Stu pointed back in it. Oh, God. John, come back. Ditch the suit. Come on. You've still got another couple of years in you. You can do this forever. Your body's not really done. It's not. You're lying. Get back in the ring. Give an AA to someone. Do something. Did they point at a green shirt guy then, by the way? I like John, but he was never the GOAT, in my opinion. How dare you? How dare you, Axel? How dare you? That is the reason... He is the reason that I got into wrestling. That is my GOAT. I am kidding, by the way. That is sarcasm. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. God. To be fair, Ray's up there. That's not a bad one to have. Randy's also up there. You know what I mean? But John Cena's the guy. He was always my guy as a kid. It never changed. Never give up. Hustle, loyalty, respect. You know. All the values I believe in. So, you know, and that's because of this, man. And now he's retired and now I'm depressed. Club WWE, I'm guessing. So cool. There could be someone coming down to kick your teeth in, to be fair. You never know. Dyed his hair? I don't think so. Oh, they're chanting Cena. I couldn't quite make it out then. Oh, the boots he got in like the 2010s. I agree. Can you get to the announcement now, pal? Has he bought the company? Has he saved us from TKO? Please, John. Please, John. Please, he saved us from TKO, right? One more match chance. One more match chance. Come on, John. One more, please. One more. Is Ron Cena his brother? Yes. I don't like that. Saturday one more time. Is he going to be AAA GM? Imagine. Because aren't they looking for a GM right now? Imagine. John Cena's moving GM in Spain. But why is he talking about his last match? I don't know what the relevance is to... John Cena does the elbow strut. Nice. Yeah, I'll be covering that tomorrow. God and Sports. Got to do it again. What we do? Oh. John Cena Classic. Okay. I like this. To be crowned a champion. Don't know about adding the championship to it. Okay. I like this though. John Cena Classic. I'm here for it. How's that gonna work? How's that gonna work? Oh, okay, you're losing me a bit now. So it's like an MVP award, isn't it? So it wants to be an annual thing. Interesting, but I mean, well, to be fair, it's got NXT talent in it as well, so it is a good concept, but like, don't know about having the championship, don't know about having it being voted on. And even if you don't win, you could still be the champion. Like, I don't know how this is going to work. They might have overcomplicated it. I do like the idea, but... Okay. I like it, but it's... I don't know. I need more details. I've got questions. Your main event, yeah. Yeah, he's loving doing this, isn't he? Introducing the main event. Why? Right, but okay. So to sum up, there's a John Cena Classic. Good, you've got me. Right? NXT talent, main roster talent. I'm guessing maybe some TNA talent, potentially. AAA talent as well, possibly. Oh, it's an ad thing, of course it is. But why? There's a championship, but it's an MVP award. It's not a championship because it's voted on by the fans. It's like a man in the match in football. You know, it's like an MVP trophy in basketball or whatever you do an MVP trophy in America. You know, like, that bit, I think you've lost me a little bit. I don't mind it, but why are we calling it a championship? It's got about as much relevance as the blooming Greatest Royal Rumble championship that Braun Strowman won. You know what I mean? Or the 24/7 title, but even that you can argue was a bit better because, you know, if you won that, you won it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I need more details. I don't know. I feel like I just need more. I've got questions. I need answers. You know what I mean? I don't mind it though. Hey, listen, I'm guessing. I mean, he said it's his own event, so that's good. A unique, you know, show that's going to become an annual thing. I'm not down on it. But again, just a very weird thing. It's a championship, but it's really just a trophy. And I don't know. I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it. I think fans being able to vote on stuff, good, if they actually do let it be fans voting on it and not like, you know, oh yeah, you can vote, but we're going to rig it because you're never going to know who's voted for who. You know what I mean? As long as they don't do that, fine. But again, why be voting for a championship? Surely we can vote for people we want to see in the matches, in the Classic. Would that not have made more sense? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm getting another Zuffer boxing ad here. Any chance? Braun Strowman is still champ to this day. He is. I could not see him. I just heard a voice and a mic floating. Do you think for a second when he said one more time he would come back? No. Because I believe John when he says he's done. He's doing literally everything but wrestle. So, you know what I mean? I believe him. And listen, if John Cena lies to us, then, you know, no one can tell the truth. You know what I mean? I'm so... I don't know. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by that. But, I don't know. Again, the championship thing is throwing me. Because what's the point of the championship if you're not winning the match for it? You know what I mean? So I have to say, well, we're able to watch 2 events. You don't have to. No one's forcing you. I mean, we are at our main event here. I'm not doing... If you're on about AEW, I'm not watching AEW on this stream. That'll just be what I watch. Because, to be honest, my plan is end this stream after the show finishes. Then do my review video, just so I can get it out. Get it done. And then if I don't watch AEW tonight, I'll watch it tomorrow because it's only an hour. And then I could do my review straight away and post that tomorrow. So that's my current plan, I believe. So it's going to be a long day for me. Long day. But yeah. So yeah, I'm not doing AEW after this because we'd be an hour behind or whatever. But John Cena is a man of his word. I would like to think so, yeah. I would like to think so. Oh, right, Roman and Jacob now. Christ, I've got so many questions about, I mean, at least it wasn't Club WWE related, I guess. Yeah, you know. That's a positive. You know. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But I like the idea. I think is what it comes down to. I do like the idea. Just think it's a bit of a weird way of doing it. I think Roman's winning, to be honest. I think it's his first title defense. I'm not expecting him to lose. Obviously, that could mean that they end up having Jacob win because people are expecting it, but I don't know. The way I always view it is, you know, some people will lose in their first title defense, but are you going to do it to someone like Roman Reigns? You know, like, he's arguably one of the guys in the company. Are you going to have him have such a short reign? Probably not. Especially when there is a good chunk of Roman fans that have wanted Roman to be champion since he lost. I didn't like the fact that he lost to Cody, so still cry about it to this day. But I just don't see him having Roman drop the title here, to be honest. Unless it sets up something bigger, maybe, but... One more time, John Cena. One more time, I say. I don't think it's happening, pal. Don't think it's happening. Roman Crybabies. Bloodline stands genuinely still have not lived down the fact Roman lost to Cody. They haven't. They just haven't. They wanted Roman to be champion until they were in the grave. That's what they wanted. Because people were like, oh, but he should have broken this guy's record and that guy's record. And it's like, but why? You know what I mean? But why? Doesn't matter. You're already amongst the greatest. Like, being number one, there's not much difference in wrestling. You know what I mean? Oh, Turin, Italy. History built this city. Clash in Italy video package. We'll probably be doing a watch along for that because it'll be on at a reasonable time. Fancy The Rock today? No. I'm surprised I've not seen more people being like, oh my god, is The Rock going to come back? Is The Rock going to come back? I feel like this is the one PLE where people haven't bothered. People finally getting it. And they're finally understanding that The Rock ain't coming back. We've not got long till Clash in Italy, have we? Christ. 31st of this month. It's in a couple of weeks. Christ. Why have we done this? Why have we had Backlash this month and then we're going to have Clash in Italy this month? I'm not down on it necessarily, but like... It's a bit close together, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Can totally hear you, Jacket. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Honestly, Jackie, you make a good point. Minihausen has been the best wrestler on this card. I agree. I agree. Yeah, no, honestly, I agree. Great points. Yeah, do you know what? Jackie for president. Yeah. I agree. Corey, that's disrespectful picking your teeth while she's talking. They've still not fixed it. They've still not fixed it. They've still not fixed it. Oh. Great. Great. Glad we got that cleared up. Well in WWE, Netflix, you've only been doing this how many years? Yeah, any chance. God. Minihausen and Danhausen should be tag champs. Mind connected the mics to the sound. Evidently, they did not. They did not. Christ. Do you know what? This show could... I mean, to be fair, it depends on when this match ends. This could cook. Like, this could be a banger. Because right now, it's only 1:15. This match could be done, like, sooner than I thought. I'm crying. What a message. That was really powerful. I'm really moved. I am. I'm really moved by that. Jacket, honestly, great. That was the best promo I've ever seen in wrestling, by the way. That was great. Fair play. Fair play. We're just getting a recap. Oh my god! Chat, I called it, by the way. It was El Torito. El Torito was Minihausen. I called it. Bro, I mean, it wasn't a big jump to make, was it, really? But, like, I called it. It's been confirmed 28 minutes ago from PW Insider. El Torito was the Minihausen who teamed with Danhausen as his mystery partner. Oh, my God. It's in 2014 all over again. Paige is back. The Bellas are back. AJ Lee came back. Don't know if she's still there yet. You know what I mean? Charlotte is still about. You know, Bailey's still about. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, El Torito came back. Oh, my God. Zack Ryder's back. You know. Christ. Living life. Should be Rome, not whoever this is. What? Not wherever this is. Oh, it in Turin. Just getting a recap. Cody's back as well. Yeah, true. True. Roman's still here. Seth's still here. You know. El Torito is in half a bad wrestler. I mean, he carried most of the match, let's be honest. He carried the first half of it. Also, AJ Lee. Yeah, as if I didn't say that. Thanks for listening, George. Appreciate that one. Gargano's still... Was he in WWE in, like, 2014? I don't remember. Would he not have been in NXT then, I want to say? Wasn't he in an Elimination Chamber match years ago? Who are we talking about? Here we go. Jacob versus Roman. Do. Oh, he's in blue. Oh, hello. That's a different. Oh, it's not a different look. He's just got a thing tied around him. God, look at the aura. It's not quite the aura of Roman Reigns, I'll be honest, but... This is going to be a good match. This is going to be a good match. If this match delivers and it's not some weird ending, this could genuinely be a 10 out of 10 show. I'm not even going to lie. There has not been a bad match on this card. There hasn't. Oh. This is going to cook. This is going to cook. This is going to cook. God, Jacob is very intimidating, isn't he? Look at this. He's staring into my soul. Someone help me. Jacob, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't know what I did, but I apologise. Christ. Terrifying. Terrifying. Jacob, I'm sorry. Stop staring at me like that. God. Jesus. Backlash would be the best show so far this year. Did you? We are awaiting the Tribal Oos. The OTC. Roman Reigns. He might have forgot that he's meant to work today, to be honest. I don't think he's here. He's not come out yet. Has he got lost? Here we go. He's coming out to his blooming tribal chief theme as well, his original one. So, just saying, Jacob is screwed. Jacob is screwed, and the Usos are getting involved, and there's going to be a 1D, there's going to be a ref bump, and it's going to be like blooming tribal chief Usos is back already. You know what I mean? It's going to be chaos, it's going to be insane. And then The Rock's going to come down as well. Why not? Oh, I love this theme thong. Theme thong? What's a theme thong? Blooming theme song so much. Love this theme song. It's so much better than the other one. I've said it before. It feels like we should have been using the one he was using before this, you know, before we use this one, if that makes sense. It felt like an earlier version of what this theme is. I feel like it was the wrong way around, you know? During the Tribal Chief era, he should have been using the most recent one he was using. The I Am Greatness, whatever it's called. And then they should have transitioned into this one. I don't notice a difference. You do. I mean, to be fair, I think it is technically the same song. I think the other one is just a choir version, because he used it at WrestleMania 40. Do you like Ethan Page? From what I've seen so far, yeah. I didn't really see a lot of him in, obviously I wasn't watching AEW, but I didn't see a lot of him in NXT. I saw bits. Him against Javon, I feel like I saw bits of. That was an insane feud. And then seeing him on Raw the last couple of weeks, I think his charisma's great. I think he could be a future world champion for sure. God, imagine if Roman came out in the Golden Glove. Fatal Influence is great and the fans boo them loudly. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how JC Jane's got so much heat. Crowd are loud, man. Done it too. I'm thinking potentially, but then what? Is this match really going to go for that long? I don't know. Unless we get something at the end, but I don't know. Potentially. We might finish by like 10-2 or something like that. potentially. I don't know. But either way, we're in for a treat here, man. Because realistically, a Roman match can't flop. It just can't. It's physically impossible at this point, I'd say. This is where I jinx him and just everything goes wrong. So if that happens, I apologise. But, you know what I mean? Like, on paper, you can't mess up a Roman Reigns match. You know what I mean? Fatu joining. What, the Bloodline? I doubt it. Although he might have to. I don't know. I mean, people have speculated that potentially the Usos join up and betray Roman and they join up with Jacob instead. But I feel like that'd just be too much faffing around. I'm not going to lie. But versus Solo, I don't want to see that again. Zilla debut and cost Jacob. Thing is, in a Bloodline match, you know, not Bloodline rules, obviously, but in a Roman Reigns match, you can never write it off, can you? Really? Still feels kind of weird seeing him with that world title, I'm not going to lie. Bam, bam. Well, that's not true. Michael Cole's just lied. He just said a title that, you know, Roman has held before for like nearly 4 years. That wasn't this championship. Wasn't even part of it. That was the WWE and Universal. It's got nothing to do with the World Heavyweight Championship. This is his first World Championship, Michael. Get a grip. God. World Heavyweight Championship. I remember when there was a point where every Roman match ended with the Bloodline interfering. That's why a lot of people got sick of it, and then we were ready for Cody to become the next guy. That's why the whole We Want Cody thing really took off, wasn't it? Werewolf! Fatu! Yeah, nada mean. I can't do it, but you know. Jacob be lucky built. Yeah, but then look at Roman. He's a Greek god. Look at him. Christ. I would. Sorry. That's awful, that. That Roman couldn't win clean. Yeah. Kind of hoping that he does here, to be honest. Kind of hope that the Usos don't get involved, but at the same time, I like the chaos. I kind of hope they do. You know what I mean? I don't really know what I want from this. Really don't. See, Roman Us. Jacob's the future. We say that, but I swear he's in his 30s. So technically not really, but... Pagewood. Pagewood what? Oh, got it. I wish exclamation mark clip worked on YouTube. There is a clip button, to be fair, I think. Can he blame it? Sack that, I would. He's telling me you wouldn't. Look at him. Look at the aura that this man has. Christ. Just look at him. He's still the future. I agree, but... To me, the future is Ober, it's Javon, it's Trick, it's Mello, you know what I mean? It's Will Cruz. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. I'll probably... Calm down, George. Calm down. Here we go. The bell has sounded. Jacob looking at the championship. Jesse Jade is also the future, yeah. Sol Ruka as well. Blake Monroe. I feel like it's a bit split, you know. This is a bit of a dream match, really, isn't it? Since Jacob came in, people wanted to see this match, and we never actually got it when we were doing Bloodline. This is an insane match. I tell you what's another dream match. Bron Breakker against Jacob Fatu. Bron Breakker against Roman Reigns. Jesus. Headlock by Roman. We know that this will be a slow start because Roman likes to wrestle a slower pace. Shoulder tackle. I acknowledge you. Oh, God, he popped up. You might want to... Yeah. Ooh, that's a bit awkward. You got straight back up. We have never seen Roman versus The Rock yet. I don't think it'll happen. Well, listen, there was a big rumour a couple of months ago going around that Saudi had offered The Rock a stupid amount of money to come out of retirement to do that match. So, listen, money talks is all I'm going to say. This will be incredible. It's crazy to think that JC and Rhea are the same age. Really? I say that. Isn't Rhea early 30s, though? In wrestling, 30s isn't old, but, you know, it's when you get to 40s, that's when it's like... Whereas in football, it's different. It's when you start getting to your 30s where it's a bit like, how much longer have you got left? Rhea and JC are 29, mad. Headlock by Jacob. Shoulder tackle from Jacob this time. He's about to do his... No, he's not. I thought he was going to do his taunt, but he didn't. Roman jumps over. Clothesline. Jacob doesn't move. Clothesline from Jacob instead. Roman goes down. Clothesline to the outside. Jacob. Dive. Okay. He turned it into a Tongan death grip. Okay. Interesting. That was unique. I thought Roman had caught him, but fair enough. Roman's now targeting the arm. So do they have lots of money? They do. They do indeed. Don't get sidetracked. Acknowledge the greatness. OTC. I don't know why that's just reminded me, but that has just reminded me. I don't know if I've got more slots for member emotes. That's one thing I need to keep on top of. I don't actually know if I do have more or not. Don't quite know. I think I probably do. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but... Oh yeah, I think I do. Either way, I can sort those out at some point. Let's go Jacob, OTC chance. Dueling chance. The crowd are split. What's the point? You are never live. All right. Never live. I've literally done like a 10-hour stream. You know what I mean? God. It's now it's free when you watch it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get a chance to watch it tonight, but if not, I'll be watching it tomorrow and I'll do the review for it. Planning on just going straight through here, just do the Backlash review after the show ends. It's going to be a long night for me. A long night. Roman with the clotheslines in the corner. Jacob grabs the arm. Okay. We've not seen that before, have we? Clothesline from Jacob. Can I do much for an hour surely? I mean, to be fair, I think there's only like 3 matches that I've seen announced, but they'll be good quality matches, so I'm not down on it. But that's my point. Like, it's way easier to catch up on that than it would be to catch up on this show. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine if I had to, tomorrow, wake up, watch a bloody 3-hour show, or potentially a 3-hour show, and then do a review on it on the same day? It wouldn't go up till about 9 PM. You know what I mean? And by then, people aren't bothered, because people are more bothered about Raw. You know what I mean? Whereas AEW, I like to think, especially now if I'm posting it the day after, I normally do that anyway, but... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, know what I'm saying, Chief. Crowd are into this. Roman moves. Face first goes Jacob off the post. Clothesline. Would have been gutted missing the shot. I would have been. This is on the cards for a 10 out of 10 thing. And I don't think I've ever given a 10 out of 10 before. The only thing that I think people will complain about is the Danhausen match because they were expecting someone else. I think that's the only bit, and people will say that it's goofy and all of this. You know what I mean? Which is fair enough, but I've enjoyed it. I think for me, this is going to be a 10 out of 10 match. Assuming this match doesn't end in some weird way that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Goes for the Superman punch, gets it. 1. Jacob kicks at 1 and gets straight up. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Clothesline. There's Jack Perry versus Mark Davis for the national title, Darby Allin versus Pac, and then the AEW World title match. Yeah, so 3 matches. Each will get decent time then, surely. I imagine the obviously Darby Allin match will get like half an hour. Maybe the other two get like 15-ish minutes. That's if you like time it to a T, but I saw a bit of the venue they're in, and it does look insane, to be fair. Has that started yet, by the way? Because I feel like this show's way sooner. I feel like my maths was wrong for this. Is that already on? I feel like it is, isn't it? I think maybe it's half an hour into that show. Could be wrong. Superman punch again. 1, 2, kick out. Kick out. He's phenomenal. He is. He is. Oh, imagine if he kicked out at 1 again. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be insane. Not only is he kicked out at 1, the first time. What if he did it the second time? But I suppose you don't want to bury the move, do you? You know what I mean? Let's go, Jacob. OTC. Let's go, Jacob. OTC. Would be insane if he did that. Drive-by. Roman with a drive-by. I swear we're only like 10 minutes into this match, by the way. Yeah, I expected it to be, because Roman matches are normally like, he likes to like slow it down, doesn't he? But this has been pretty like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've got into, oh God, Tonga death grip again. The death grip again. Oh God, on the outside. Going for a power bomb. Gets it. Roman. Oh, God, it does break. I don't think the table was going to break, but the table does break. Wow. He's going for that running hip attack, maybe. Oh, Roman! Spear! Roman hits a spear. 1, 2. Kick out from Jacob. Wow. Imagine if he kicked out of 1 of the spear. Ah. Oh. We've cooked today. We've cooked. We have cooked. This is awesome. OTC. OTC. Roman's like firing up from the crowd. We don't see Roman do this a lot, but I'm used to seeing him work as a heel. But he's like actually like, you know, getting willed on by the crowd. Not seeing that for ages. Shows that Roman is a face these days. More than anything. Goes for the spear, countered. Pop up. Samoa driver. Up. Samoa drop. Moonsault. Moonsault. Hits it. I don't think that's going to be it, but he hits it. 1, 2. Oh my God, Roman's so good at kicking out at 2.99999999999 seconds. Oh my God. What is it with Bobby Jacob bleeding from his mouth, by the way? He's bleeding again. He was like this the other week on Raw. Wow, wow, wow. Mental. Roman is the king of kicking out at the very last second, bro. Go for the moonsault again. No. He tells Roman to suck it. True DX fashion. Nice. Counter. Went for a swanton. You know who else is the king of kicking out at the last second? Sami Zayn. True, to be fair. Doesn't do it as often, though. Roman does it quite a lot. Roman does it to make you think that he's about to lose, and then, like, he just obviously doesn't. Sami does it in the bigger matches, you know what I mean? Like WrestleMania 39, for example, against Roman at the Chamber. Like, we're very vocal about you, Triple H, but hats off to you today. Plot twist, TKO actually booked this show, imagine. Both men facing off in the middle of the ring. Gonna go blow for blow. Both men on their knees, trading punches, trading strikes. Both men back to their feet. Off the ropes goes Jacob. Or Roman, I mean. I don't think I said Jacob, then I meant Roman. But either way, Jacob went off the ropes afterwards. Maybe put this effort into SmackDown. Drew. Oh, God. Backing it up. Jacob goes for it again. Hits it again. Oh, God. OTC is getting murked. Oh, OTC is getting murked. He's going to go for the death grip. He's going to go for the Tongan death grip. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. I mean, Roman's not going to tap out. We know that. Roman's fading. Roman's fading. Look at Roman selling that, by the way. Oh, my God. Roman's out. Nah, he's in it. He's in it. Of course he is. That's my tribaloose. Oh my God, he's raking the eye. He's got thumbs in the eyes. Oh, yeah, ref's gone. Ref's gone. Oh, God, here we go. He's blimmin' bloodline Roman. Usos, where are you? Oh, to be fair, though, he's still looking. He's still looking. Spear. 1, 2. Well, I think the ref deliberately pulled that 3. I'm not going to lie. But either way, close call. Close call. So it's not a full ref bump. Oh, God. Tongue and death grip again. We're really putting over this move. Is the ref going to go again? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, he just grabs the ref. Grabs the ref instead. Oh, turnbuckle comes off. Turnbuckle comes off. Distraction. Oh, into it. Right in front of the ref, but he lets it go. Spear. 1, 2, 3. Roman retains. I don't know about that ending, I'll be honest. I was expecting a bit more, but a good match. I think that was a little bit, I don't know. I think the ending was maybe a tad bit out of nowhere, but oh God, Jacob's about to snap. Yeah, Jacob's attacking. Usos are going to come down here, surely. He's got the tongue and death grip in again. Usos. Usos. He's got the ref again. Oh, he's taking out the ref. Taking out the ref. Really? We're not getting the Usos? Oh, God. Shane Helms gets taken out. Oh, my God. He's throwing everyone. Oh, my God. Are we going to run this back? Clash in Italy, potentially. Someone's pulling his hair. The ref's pulling his hair. No Usos, by the way. That's interesting. No Usos is very interesting. Very, very interesting. No Jimmy and Jay. Is it just going to be a case of they just weren't in the arena? Is that how they're going to explain that, or? Is he going back? Crowd are cheering. Oh, Jacob's not done. Jacob's coming back. Jacob's back. He's got it in again. People are like pulling his hair and everything, bro. Like, what? Jacob picks up the title. Jacob stands tall. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No Usos is very interesting, by the way. No Usos to coming out to save Roman is a very, very interesting choice. Clash in Italy, but I mean, I don't know, because now you've got Cody on that card already. We know that. You know what I mean? We've got Cody on that card. Are we gonna have Roman? I mean, we can, but are we? You know what I mean? Darby versus Pac World title. Don't spoil anything from it because I need to still watch it. Yeah, I don't know. No Usos, though, at the end of that. It's really interesting. But right, I am going to go and hopefully now do the review for that, just so I can get it out. So I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Or, in some cases, tolerate yous and leave yous. I appreciate everyone that has stuck around. Hold on, my thing's bugging out here. There we go. No problem, brother. Enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate you hopping in. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that did watch the show. I will be doing the AEW review, but that'll be tomorrow, obviously, because I'm going to need to actually watch the show and then do the video tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Honestly, 10 out of 10 show. I can't lie. Like, there was not a fault with that show. But yeah, I will see you. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, wherever you are in the world. And yeah. Peace.